Hello lovelies, it's G here with Golden Thread Tarot, and I was just burning some sage and lavender to kind of clear out my space. I want to do some extra cleansing. I've already done my personal cleansing, but I wanted to do some on-camera cleansing for you guys, and I'll just do some talking while I'm doing that. So as you guys know probably by the title, that I'm doing a pick a card tarot reading here today about how to balance out your energy. I've had this in my planner for like 2 weeks now, but I feel like now is a good time. I know that I haven't been putting out videos. I think for the last several videos, it's been like almost a week in between when I put out my videos. I'm so sorry about that. I've been struggling with space on my recording device, but now I have extra space, and just a little heads up for you guys, I'll definitely be uploading videos a lot more frequently like I was doing when I first started my channel. I think it was good though that I took the time to kind of step back and kind of clear out some of my energy and really kind of focus on myself. And I'm feeling like, I just feel like sharing that story with you because maybe that's how you guys are feeling too. Sorry, I also want to burn some Palo Santo as well. You guys are welcome to, of course. If you guys want to skip over this, you're welcome to. There'll be links down in the description. You can go ahead and skip straight to the pile selection or straight to your piles in general. Of course. If you want to meditate just on the description bar below, I do that a lot for, well, I'll listen to the intro, but I'll do that a lot for readings that I watch as well. And I love burning these sage bundles that have the lavender in it too, because one, I love lavender. It works for me so well. I love it. And just some peace and tranquility for you lovelies, okay? Definitely wanted to share that energy with you guys. I'll let this kind of smolder out over here. And then I wanted to burn some Palo Santo as well. I have already asked your positive spirit guides, positive angels to come into the space as well as mine. And I'm going to ask them to protect me and you, of course, to come in and bring me peace and love, happiness, of course, abundance for you and for them as well. Yes, thank you. I'm really excited to bring you guys this. I have cards already pre-shuffled out. I'm going to do some live shuffling for some tarot cards. So you got to get started on exactly what your situation is, exactly what's happening. I like to do the tarot card live shuffling because I don't know, it's just your energy when I'm here doing it live shuffling. It works better with me kind of seeing what's going on. And I really do the tarot honestly for you guys, right? I can already fill out the energy just using the pre-shuffled oracle cards and other things that I already have. But I like to do the tarot because it helps you guys confirm, right? Like if I go through the tarot and I'm telling you guys, well, it's like this and it's this, and maybe you're feeling like this and you're dealing with that, you can be like, yep, this is me, this is my right pal, right? So I really do the confirmation for you guys, honestly, and also some for me as well, just to make sure. Ooh, there's definitely some spirit guides here, some masculine spirit guides that were really wanting me to burn this Palo Santo. So, oh yes, they like that. All right, I'm gonna let that as well keep smoldering over here, and we'll let this keep going. I'm gonna drink some water. If you guys have some water nearby, go ahead and drink with me. All right. So now that we're several minutes in, I'm going to go, oh yes, before I even get started too, with your pile selection, I'm going to be pulling from the Witch's Wisdom Oracle deck for your card selections. And actually, I'll talk about that after I've already showed you the piles. All right, so piles 1, 2, 3, and 4 that we have here for you today. For pile 1, we have Altar Dedication. I'm trying not to get that. Sorry. The last little bit of light is coming in from my window. And I have such thick piles for you guys today. You guys know how I do. So for pile 2, we have Death. For pile 3, we have Hearth Homecoming. And then for pile 4, we have Witch's Cottage Security. And at the very end, after I shuffled out you guys pile selection cards, Spirit wanted to show me a little extra and gave me 2 extra cards right at the end. Then I was like, what are these, Spirit? And I flipped them over, and it is Tarot Cards Guidance and Water Cleansing. So definitely, I just that felt really significant, right? So you guys are here to get your guidance from. So if you guys have been watching some tarot cards and stuff, I'm also hearing you got for some people a little bit of a warning. Don't be well, it's hard for me to say this. I'm just saying, tarot is here for us, to kind of just help confirm what we already know, help confirm some things, some signs and, oh, goodness gracious, I just like punched myself in the face. Oh my gosh. Okay. Some signs and synchronicities. Maybe somebody didn't like that. Okay, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, boo. It's not like that. I do tarot card myself. Okay. Some signs and synchronicities for this, right? I'm hearing somebody's spirit guide is like, no, like I need you to watch this. Okay, so that's okay for some of you. But I'm hearing if you've been kind of, be honest with yourself. If you've kind of been obsessively watching tarot cards, I'm hearing take a little bit of a break. You can watch this video, it's fine. It might come out in one of the piles, that you need to take a little bit break. I'm hearing, especially if you're watching it about a love situation, take a break from watching at least love tarot cards is what I'm hearing. Get some cleansing on your energy, because watching all those different other people's energy, watching other all that, just continuously watching tarot cards and things like that all the time, is kind of gonna unbalance your own personal energy. All right, I'm gonna trust that those who needed to hear that message stuck around and actually heard that. All right, and then also just one more. I love this card. It comes in my Signs and Synchronicities deck right here, and I want to show you all of you guys that, and it's unbind yourself. Right. I don't know what that noise was. I just heard a really weird, strange noise. I think it was one of my dogs wheezing in their sleep. Also just heard that if some of you have been having a hard time like sleeping at night, and you've been having like a lot of like really sleepless nights, and you're going to bed like at an appropriate time and waking up, and the number of hours that you're sleeping should be getting you there, should be making you feel fulfilled in your sleep, but you're not. I'm hearing that whatever your pile, we're going to talk about that. Okay, so absolutely. I might not very openly talk about it, but whatever it is, it's going to be a synchronicity for you, and you're going to be like, there it is. Okay, so I look forward to helping you with that. Okay. All right, you guys, as always, the timestamps are down below. I hope you guys liked that little bit I did there. Oh, just one more. I'm so sorry. Just 1 second. Sorry about that, you guys. I got a singing bowl. So absolutely, I want to do a little bit of work with you guys. I am new to working my singing bowl, so I'm still kind of figuring out. But if you guys just want to listen, and we'll see if I can get a good a good one on this. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, I messed up. As soon as, of course. All right, that was getting good though. I really hope it helped you guys out. Do it again, I heard. Okay, let's do it again. Let's see if I can keep it going a little longer this time. All right. I hope that helped you guys out. I love working with my singing bowl. I'm loving really getting used to working with it. All right, let me go put this up to make sure that it doesn't fall off my table. You guys, and I hope that really helped you out. I hope you guys really enjoyed that. I'm hearing some of you out there maybe being guided to maybe thinking about getting one. If that really helped you feel a little bit better, I hope it did. I hope my music wasn't too loud and you guys could really hear it. But let's go ahead and get into the reading, okay? And I'll see you guys at your files. Hello, pile one. How are you guys doing? Hello, lovelies. And you guys picked altar dedication. And when I was shuffling out, you guys heard when I was shuffling out you guys' pile, excuse me, I heard the dedication was really sticking out, and I was just hearing stick with it. I'm hearing that you guys are getting a lot of downloads, getting a lot of guidance about exactly what to do. Maybe some of you are being guided to build an altar, to build out a book of shadows or a grimoire. that some of you are being really drawn to like journal and write that down. Maybe you don't like that exactly that title, but if you're getting a lot of downloads to write and to journal, that's kind of what that is. Maybe some of you are really being led to build an altar. Maybe some of your ancestors or some of your divine guidance is really like, hey, put together a little prayer space or a meditation space, whatever you want to call it. You don't have to call it an altar. You can call it just a little prayer meditation space. Maybe you have some crystals around that you really like. Maybe you have like if you do yoga, maybe your yoga mat or something, just somewhere where you like to sit. Maybe somewhere near a window, somewhere where you keep some flowers or something like that just makes you feel really good. And of course, under any religion, any spirituality, whatever it is you do, put that there, whatever speaks to you. I'm not telling you that you have to do something specifically really witchy or anything like that. If you're not really into it, you can absolutely have a space where you just have candles and a cross, or you can pray to whoever you want to, but just have kind of like a little space where you go and that you have like you can do blessings and you can talk, to your spirit guides. So I'm hearing that some of you might be led to do something like that. And you don't have to be scared of it being like too witchy or anything like that. Just let it speak to your soul. Just listen to your ancestors, listen to your positive spirit guides and your angels, and they will guide you as to, what would be a good things for you to have, or for you to get, whatever makes you feel comfortable, And I'm hearing that some of you just need to set up kind of like a sacred space or a prayer space, or even if it's, just some place where you keep nice and clean, that you go and just can meditate or just sit and be quiet in prayer, or however you would like it. All right. And I'm hearing that space is going to be so important for you coming up here. I'm also hearing like a lot of you are getting downloads about what exactly like beyond the altar space, right? Beyond some kind of prayer or altar meditation space. I'm hearing, like it's going to feel like medication, right? It's going to feel like, wow. I know that myself, I have been rededicating myself to making sure that I do my yoga and that I'm doing my meditations and my practices every day, and I feel so much better. Even if it's just 5 to 10 minutes, it doesn't matter. And you don't have to sit there and just quietly. I always, even if I always meditate with some kind of music or some kind of hertz beat, because that just really what works for me, and maybe that works for you. Maybe it's just sitting quietly for a while and just listening to music that makes you feel really good. It can be that. Absolutely, it can be that. Maybe it's just you taking a little bit longer, taking a couple of minutes extra when you're in your shower, and just kind of letting yourself sit there and breathe and feel your body and feel the water and cleanse yourself, just saying, oh, I cleanse myself of any kind of negative energy or anything, just whatever speaks to you, like there are no rules to the spiritual practice stuff, right? I know that's, but the honest truth is it's whatever individually speaks to you. Whatever individually speaks to you. And there's nobody in this world that can tell you it's right or it's wrong, or, that's not how you do it or something like that. As long as you know that it's speaking right to your soul, and you know that you're not hurting anybody else or hurting yourself while you're doing it, it's you. Period. And I'm hearing dedicate yourself to this process. Dedicate yourself to eating right, to taking care of your body, to drinking the proper amounts of water, to praying to your ancestors, to your angels every single day, to doing this meditation, to doing this. Dedicate yourself to this, because it is going to make you feel 1,000% better. Even if it's like, okay, I'm going to sit down for 10 minutes a day, 5 minutes in the morning, 5 minutes at night, and just sit there and just breathe and listen to your body, maybe sit outside, get some grounding, especially right now. I know that we're about, at the end of March here, we're at the beginning of March now, but like spring is coming. And so it's being so beautiful right now where I am. And I'm just loving going and spending time outside and just doing those things. All right. Wow. I spent a lot of time talking because you guys have thick piles. Okay. Thick piles. Okay. Let's get you some tarot in here. Let's see if we can get some confirmation for any of the things that I just said, or get you some confirmation to know for sure that this is for sure your pile, okay? Ooh, my goodness. Ooh. All right. I got the Strength card in reverse. I'm hearing insecurities. Remember I was talking about earlier, worrying about about wondering whether you're doing it right, wondering not whether or not you're doing it often enough, having these insecurities about, oh well, that's not exactly the way that my pastor or my church tells me it's supposed to be done. Let that stuff go. All right? You're on your own individual journey. All right? You're on your own individual journey, and it's okay. Let your insecurities go, my love. All right? Balancing out your energy here, it's so important to highlight the things about yourself that that you need to work on, and to say, I love myself regardless of these things, but I know that I would be happier if I let go of some of my baggage, if I let go and deal with some of these things from my past, that I need to move on and let go of some of these things. And I'm hearing, especially dealing with your spirituality. A lot of you are feeling insecure about your spirituality. It might be maybe you're thinking of breaking away from family traditions, or maybe you're worried that you have like a spiritual group or other people that are around you that are like, no, it's only supposed to be done this way. No, if you do it that way, it's wrong. No, if you do it this way, it's wrong. And so it's making you feel really insecure because you're being led to do some things differently. It's okay. It's absolutely okay. Find your own path forward. You are your own one individual soul, and nobody but yourself, your soul, and your spirit guides can tell you exactly how to walk your spiritual path. Nobody. Other people can help you. Other people can give you, give you influences. Other people can say, well, this is how it works for me, or that's how it works for most people. But it's all about you. It's all about you and what feels right to your soul. Because it's nobody else. Nobody else has to live your life. Nobody else has to live your life, your specific life purpose, right? It's you. So let go of your insecurities about balancing out your energy, about your spiritual practice. Let go of these things, okay? Ooh, because why? The sun. Hello. With the sun and the strength card here, we might have some Leos or some fire signs here. Let go. Look how free and happy this child is, right? Remember what I was saying too? Like getting out in the sun and enjoying and just feeling like, absolutely, right? Get in this energy right here. Look how free and just happy this little child is, right? Go back to that time. Do your inner child work, okay? Do your inner child work and get yourself back to basics. Get back to your base soul and what really makes you happy. What makes you feel free? Where are you being guided? What truly brings you real deep inner peace and inner happiness? That is what matters. And I'm not saying listen to your ego, right? I'm saying listen to your soul. Listen to your own personal truth. That's what's going to bring you happiness. I'm also being drawn to the sunflowers. Maybe you guys might want to plant some sunflowers. And just with this getting outside and get grounded. Getting re-grounded in your energy. Yeah. Okay. Ace of Cups in reverse. Pour this love into yourself. Self-care, self-love. Spend some time with yourself. Just say, on one of your off days, instead of running around, instead of doing what everybody else wants you to do what you want to do. And if it's just, sitting around, taking a nice hot shower, cleaning your house up a little bit, sitting around outside in the sun for a few hours, taking a nap outside, doing some yoga, doing some breathing, listening to some music, dancing around your kitchen while you cook yourself some good food, do it. All of that is not only just life, but it's also spiritual practice. All of that is just living a good life for yourself, giving back to yourself every day is part of a spiritual practice. It absolutely 1000% is. And one more, okay? Yeah, just have fun. Love yourself the way that you are, and start taking care of yourself. It's okay if you need to get into the gym. It's okay if you're not the weight that you think you are. It's okay if you're not physically or mentally exactly where you hope that you are. It's okay. Stop being so hard on yourself. It's okay, love. All right? It's okay. You are going to make it. You're going to be okay. You can 1000% do this, okay? It's okay to slow down every once in a while and just relax. Turn off your phone. Turn off your phone, turn off your ringer or what, however, and just, listen to some music, listen to the wind blowing through the trees. It's one of my favorite things to do. Sleep, go to sleep and listen to some nature sounds. Listen to, some rain or, the sounds of the ocean. Give yourself these relaxing moments of just, what do I have to do? Nothing besides what I want to do. And it doesn't have to be every day. It doesn't have to be all day, every day. But you need to have time for yourself. And you need to have time to give back to yourself spiritually. You don't have to feel like, oh, I have to be sacrificing and, I'm not trying to offend anybody. If this is what gives your soul like spiritual purpose, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to be sitting in church in an altar praying, 1,000 hours a day, 1,000 hours a day. But you know what I mean? To feel like that's your only way to spiritually practice. You can also spiritually practice by taking care of yourself, by taking care of your body, by eating healthy, by just cooking your favorite dinner, sitting down and watching like just an hour or two of your favorite, of a movie that just makes you feel good. Put a mask on your face, wash your hair. have a self day, have just moisturize your skin. We're coming out of winter time, right? Moisturize your skin. Do a foot soak. I'm hearing some of you work so hard. Soak your feet in some Epsom salt. Okay? Take that nice long bubble bath or that nice long shower and pour you a glass of wine and listen to some music that makes you feel sexy or makes you feel good. And that's all of that is part of your spiritual practice. 1,000%. Okay? 1,000%. I'm learning this myself, you guys. I'm learning this myself. It doesn't always have to be sacrificing. Yes, because why? 6 of Pentacles. That's what's going to help you balance. That's what's truly going to help you balance. I'm also hearing giving back. Some of you might want to spend some time giving back. If you're really financially abundant, spend some time giving back to your community, giving around to other people around you. If you know that you spend a lot of your time worrying about yourself, flip that around and start, giving back to your community, give around to your friends, give some time to your friends and family. If you can, if it's safe where you are in the world to do that, right? Follow the restrictions and guidelines that, they're being set out for you, of course. But just balance out how much time you're giving to other people, how much time you're giving to your work, how much time you're giving to yourself. You have got to find time for yourself is mostly what I'm hearing, right? The Fool. Let yourself have this beautiful new beginning, right? Oh, okay. I have to show you all of these. Okay, the Fool. This, right? You are feeling so burdened with this 10 of Wands. You're feeling so burdened. Lay down some of those burdens. Get into your Empress energy, giving back, nurturing, and loving yourself. Sitting down on that throne, right, and saying, ooh, I'm going to give back some of this love and this nurturing to myself. Bring some justice to yourself, okay? With this this double balancing out, right? You guys are I'm hearing that you're doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. If you've been meditating, if you're like, oh, I'll meditate 5 or 10 minutes a day, take it up to, to 20. Take it up to 30. Do what feels right for you, but absolutely. Listen to your own personal truth, okay? Ace of Swords. Listen to your own personal truth. Ooh, okay, we're almost 30 minutes in, and we haven't even gotten to your oracle cards. You guys, you know how I do. Solar Plex Chakra. Embrace change and evolve freely and quickly. Yeah, remember what I was saying earlier where some of you guys are already doing it, but Spirit's like, yeah, keep going, keep doing it, keep pushing, Keep telling yourself, relax, let go of all the BS. Once you walk out the door at work, if you have a job where you can walk out the door at work and it doesn't have to come home with you, let it go. Literally on your car ride or your bus ride or your train ride home, however you're getting there, right? Or your walk home, let it go. Literally tell yourself, literally say that to yourself. I'm letting go everything, any kind of negativity that I've held on for today. I'm letting go of any kind of anger or frustration that I've had throughout the day. I'm letting go. And then once you walk in your door at your at your house, at your home, wherever you are, you're like, it's my peace zone. Even if there's 5 kids running around and everybody's screaming and your brother's here and your mom's calling you and all that stuff, it's okay. It's just part of life. It's okay. Just breathe and find some time to yourself. Find a place to yourself. Even if it's, well, I'm going to go and sit in the park, or I'm going to go for a walk, or I'm going to go for a bike ride, or I'm going to go sit in my room with the door closed with my earphones on and just chill. Or I'm going to take a few extra minutes here in the shower and just chill and let go of all the stress and all the stuff, okay? You're getting it. I'm hearing lavender too. You guys might want to use some like lavender oil. Maybe go get you some fresh lavender and make like a lavender like sleep sack. And like you can put lavender like in a sock and like hold it and just breathe really quiet, like breathe quietly to yourself. You can do it as like anti-stress stuff. I have like some skin safe lavender oil sometime that I'll put here on my on my wrist, and then throughout the day I'll just, if I'm feeling stressed or I just need a second, it makes me feel so much better. Even just little moments like that, okay? Give yourself little moments throughout the day of just, I'm letting the BS go. F it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to be mad at my coworker. It's not worth it to be irritated about some little stuff that in 2 or 3 days won't even matter, okay? Or in a couple of hours or a couple of minutes. It won't even matter. Let it go. Flower, grow. The seeds you planted are finally flowering, right? That's what I was saying, right? You're working, right? And then look, too. Remember what I was telling you? You guys might want to plant some sunflower seeds or plant some kind of flowers. Some of you might be really led with the springtime coming up to plant and start working in your gardens. I am, and I'm so excited. I am incredibly excited to plant some flowers and get outside. Yes. All right? It's working. It's working. Keep going. Roots. Your root chakra. Ground yourself. Plant deep roots to let your mind expand. Exactly. Right? What I was saying. Ground yourself. Get outside. Absolutely. If you're being led to plant that garden, plant that garden. Okay? Even if you live in an apartment, get a flower pot. Plant a plant. Water it. Take care of it every day. See it grow. See it flower. And just be like, yeah, that plant's like me. I'm watering and I'm growing myself and I'm getting there every day. Do it. Branch. Wow, you guys have branch out. Make a move. Reach towards the light. Okay, it's a bridge in between stillness and an it's a bridge in between. Work on your energy flow. Absolutely. Work on energy flow and exchange is what I'm hearing. Pay attention to your body, especially your arms and your legs. Try some yoga or stretching. Absolutely. Sorry, I kind of there's a lot on here and I'm just like, what? I'm trying to pick out what I think is actually really important for you guys. Yeah. Work with your arms, your legs, your hands. Yeah, make sure you guys are doing your yoga, doing your stretch. It doesn't have to be extravagant, right? Just sit down and stretch to your toes, stretch your arms back, stretch, get in some easy position, stretch your back out, your back out, do your, it doesn't have, you don't, even if you can't get around and do like the super flexible yoga moves and things like that, just make sure, maybe you work at a desk where you stay like humped over at a computer all day. Make sure that you're spending time, take a minute, take a couple of take some breaks outside and just walk around, or just stand up and do some stretches, lifting your legs up and stuff, keeping your body limber and keep it moving, keeping your blood flow going. Yes, elemental magic. Basic building blocks of life. Yes, outside, get outside. Take the bath. Work on yourself, work on your job, right? Get out in the sun. Work on this. Excuse me, you guys. I'm going to take a glass of water. Absolutely. Keep going. All right, let's keep going. Speaking of keep going, here are some crystals that you guys might find really appealing. You guys might want to work with howlites, okay? Also known as the white turquoise. It is about, I was just about to say something about my throat chakra, or my throat, right? So definitely work on your throat chakra is what I'm hearing too, expressing yourself and having like clear boundaries with people. Yes. Who needs it? Overstimulated minimalist living in a maximalist world, right? Remember what I was saying, right? Get back to basics, get out, spend some time. You know, maybe you spend a lot of time at your work or just working really hard. Get out there and kind of let yourself relax. Yes. Yeah. Where to put it? Wherever you need some breathing room. Absolutely. Absolutely. When to use it. When you need a break from the never-ending onslaught of DMs, yes, meeting requests, and trending stories. Less is more. None is most. How light can help. And this is organize your headspace. Absolutely. Yeah. Highlights dreamy slate cleaning energy helps you discern exactly what you need so you can train your focus on exactly what you do. Okay? Absolutely. Focusing on what you need to focus on. Get you guys some highlight. My highlight actually is not as my highlight that I have here is a little less like marbled looking. That's okay. Every piece is different, right? You guys, get you some highlight. I actually like working with my highlight. It feels really cleansing. Sorry, I thought I was gonna sneeze, you guys. Hermetic diamond. Ooh, they're not in fact diamond. They are far from it. They're extra hard clear quartz. Okay. Hmm. Who needs it? Reiki masters, travelers on the spiritual path, highly sensitive people. So if you do a lot of working with other people's energies, if you do a lot of just working, just going down your spiritual path, right? Everything that we've been talking about, get you a piece of hermetic diamond. Yeah, highly sensitive. So definitely empaths for sure. Where to put it in spaces you want to zone as sacred, right? What were we saying? Get you here. I'll show it to you. You can take a screenshot or something if you need to. Okay. I heard some of you were wondering, well, how do I spell that? I don't think I even said it right. But research that. You can pause it. You can look it up. Get you some of it. And definitely, I'm hearing if you are thinking about making an altar space, put it on your altar space. Okay. Ooh, it's getting cold in here, you guys. The sun has gone down now, so it's getting a little chilly. Amber. Yeah, I like amber. I need to get me some amber. Fossilized tree resin. Absolutely. Who needs it? Tree people, old souls, anyone gearing up for a long, dark winter, right? So we're on the, maybe where I'm living, we're on the backside of winter. I know that some people here, not everybody where you are is like, it's March and it's almost 80 degrees outside, but it is here where I am. But it's still, it's kind of wildly swinging. So it gets really warm during the daytimes and still pretty chilly at night. But if you are still in the thick of wintertime and you're trying to get through it, get you some amber. It's going to give you some really like warming, nice feeling. I'm hearing maybe wear it around your neck or wear it as a ring. I'm hearing. Where to put it? In any room you want to convert into a sunroom, right? Exactly. Bringing some warmth into your space. When to use it? When you need a metaphysical hug from the universe. Call on Amber's cuddly electric blanket vibes to cozy up. Recharge your good vibes. So definitely, absolutely, like I was saying, right? With this warm sunshine, with the sun energy, pouring love into yourself. Absolutely. Keep going. I'm also hearing that some of you might want to get multiple pieces of amber, get a piece of amber. Remember that plant that I was talking about earlier? Push that down in the dirt with your plant, right? And kind of just think this is, right? Taking care of that plant is like taking care of yourself, right? So every time you remember to get up and water your plant and take care of it and have it, just bring that sunshine kind of into your space, right? Absolutely. All right, let's keep going. Anna, grandmother of Jesus, seeding the light, laying foundations, divine plans. Well, absolutely. You are on your divine journey, you guys. You guys are doing it. Keep pushing forward. Keep going. 3338. Okay. On the clock when I said that. Something about balancing out karma. I'm hearing you're on the backside of balancing out karma. This winter was really about balancing out, going through your karma, going to kind of your dark nights of the soul and things like that. And now you're on the other side, right? And here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. I just heard that song. That reminds me of my friend Maria. That makes me happy. Okay, seeding the light. Yeah, there's just so much just light and love here coming in. Like your spirit guides are coming in, and look here with her arms wide, right? Like giving you like that hug, right, from the amber. Absolutely. I'm hearing some of you are going to be finding members of your soul tribe. Once you're balancing out this energy and you're giving that love and that happiness and you're getting yourself in a state of like happiness every day, because you're not really trying to you're not really thinking, I have to be happy, I have to get myself better. You're just doing things that make you happy. And it's just doing it and getting you there, right? You're not thinking about it so much, you're just doing it. Definitely. Oh, leap. Go first. The universe will catch you. Yeah. Believe in yourself. Remember I was saying, right? Believe in yourself. Take this leap. You know, if you want to go on that spiritual retreat, go on the spiritual retreat. If you want to, you know, go and sit outside and walk around in your park, go do it. Of course, be safe. Take care of yourself. Do it at appropriate times and whatnot. And wear your appropriate, you know, mask and shield, you know, and things like that. Stay your appropriate distance away from people. But do what you need to do, right? Do what you need to do to be happy, to get out there. Take this leap forward. I'm hearing some of you are really thinking about, ooh, that kind of just left. There's something really major. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of different things. Something with your job, something with a relationship, something with something else. It's kind of vague. They're keeping it kind of vague. There's a lot of things. There's something that's really like, I really need to do this. I really need to do that. Man, I really need to start doing that. Maybe it's the yoga. Maybe it's the, you know, doing all the things that I've been talking about. It's like, do it. Do it. If you haven't started doing it, you're going to immediately start feeling better is what I'm hearing. And you're going to immediately start craving it every day. You're going to be bummed out on days when you can't spend time and do that, right? And you're going to be like, no, I have to. I have to spend this time doing this every day because I feel the energy, right? And your spirits are just like, when you start doing that, they're just going to be pouring energy into you like, yes, yes, yes. Like, keep doing this because it makes you feel amazing, right? Makes your body feel balanced and amazing. Get grounded. Okay, right? That's what I've been saying this whole entire time. Get grounded. Spend some time outside. Do right. And what is she doing? Sitting there doing her meditations and lining up her chakras, right? Absolutely. Empaths, highly sensitives, connect with nature. Absolutely, right? And that just right here with the diamond. Highly sensitive people, highly sensitive, right? You guys got some beautiful synchronicities coming out, all right? So let's move on for the Lantern Oracle about what is hidden to you that you need to know. Ooh, misalignment. Miracles become normal once you face all of the aspects of our life in the same directions. Same direction. Misalignment. And I'm hearing that this is like the past. The things that were hidden from you, right, is that maybe you didn't realize you were going through your dark nights of the soul. Maybe you just thought, man, I'm just really depressed and it's winter and my seasonal depression is really kicking my butt, you know? And it's just like, man, I've just been really down and I've just been thinking about a lot of things from my past. And, you know, Mercury retrograde just got through and we just went through the shadow period, you know, post shadow. And then now we're coming back out and you're like, wow, I've been feeling a lot better here recently. It's because you were misaligned. Your chakras were misaligned. You were going through all of these things, and now this is coming off of you, is what I'm hearing. Right? And then what? That 7 + 1, 8. Dealing with that karma. This is that karma that you were dealing with. Right? And then look, with the moon in the background, the dark night. Absolutely. Maybe you didn't realize that's what you were going through. Maybe you were just like, wow, I'm going through some really dark times right now. You're going through your dark night of the soul. You're going through spiritual awakenings right now. If you didn't realize that, I'm here to tell you, you are. Oh, I love this card so much. Voice, 30, number 30, voice. You are here to be known, so speak and be seen. I love this card so much. It speaks to me so much. I love it. Absolutely. Remember what I was saying earlier? Speak up. Let what you want be known, right? And go from this kind of like, right, you're in right here with the strength card with your insecurities. Let go of your insecurities. Let go of this thinking, oh, I don't know, you know, I don't know what to do and I'm not sure if I should. You do. Your soul knows what to do. Listen to it. It's speaking to you. I'm hearing that some of you are really being led to go through this because you're supposed to turn around and help other people. You know, help other people go through their spiritual awakenings, go, you know, enlighten on their spiritual paths. And that's beautiful. But so many times Spirit makes us go through our paths first, right? Some of you make music. Spirit saying, start sharing that. You'd be amazed at how happy your music would make other people. Some of you are really, really talented, but you doubt yourself. Don't be. I can literally almost hear you guys singing, and it's beautiful. And I was going to say, I don't know. Yeah, that's okay. That doesn't mean that you're going to get a music deal, but maybe even just with your friends or just with your family. I hear some of you have like a friend group online or something like that. Just share it with them. I'm hearing, my throat chakra is like closing back down. You can do this, okay? Maybe some of you too just need to. I have also noticed with myself. I'll share this little story as well about myself. Is I've really started singing a lot when I'm doing like my meditations. Like I'll listen to music and I'll start singing. It just makes me feel so much better. Just kind of even if you don't quote unquote sound good, just do it. Maybe some of your time needs to be. I remember what I was saying, like just dancing around your kitchen, cooking yourself a good meal. Just do it. Absolutely. Share your voice. Share how you're feeling with other people. You're doing it, babe, okay? You're doing it. Believe in yourself. You can absolutely do this. Okay, let's get you some advice. Now, when I was shuffling out these angel answers, they were flying out, man. So a lot of you have like angels around you that are really helping you right now. A year from now. I'm being led. Several readings back, I did the what's your intuition trying to tell you? And this card came out and I'm hearing look for that. Look for that and I'll link that around for you. Finish watching this and then maybe go watch that if you're really being led to that. Yeah. And I'm hearing a year from now, if you start this dedication process, a year from now, you won't even recognize yourself in the best possible way. And in fact, I'm hearing you won't recognize yourself because you'll be more yourself than you've ever been. It'll remind you of when you were a kid and you were in the times when you were just happy and free and you felt like this weight lifted off of you. Put the dedication into the spiritual practice and doing these things. Daily, just making myself happy practice. If you don't want to call it a spiritual practice, if you're not very spiritual or if you're not very religious, call it the daily making myself happy practice. I'm going to be happy. I swear I'm going to be happy practice. I'm going to do what it takes to take care of myself practice. Stick with it, babe, and it'll be amazing. I feel your energy. Okay, and yes. Absolutely, yes. Tell yourself, yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I will. Yes, I will get there. Yes. Do it. It's worth it. That's what I'm hearing. It's so totally worth it. I'm hearing Jessica. I'm hearing, please, Jessica, do this. Jessica, if you're here, Jessica, your future self is literally coming and talking to me and being like, Jessica, do this right now. Okay? Do it. So I just said, okay. All right. And some more spiritual advice for you from the Moonology. It's time to take action. Absolutely. Do this. Okay? It's time. You can absolutely do this. Okay? Okay, let's finish up you guys reading. Okay, we have some signs and synchronicities for you guys to look through. 1819, the dawn of a new age. You are beginning the path of your soul's purpose. You are a light worker sent to heal the world. All right. And what was I saying earlier, right? Some of you are really being put through this because you're supposed to turn around and share yourself, share this happiness with other people. You're going to teach other people how to get out of this mode, how to get through this. I'm hearing, especially with your voice, you might be surprised how many people will be like a year from now, like, what's your secret? And you'll be like, I just decided to be happy. And they're like, what? And you're like, yeah, it's literally that simple. It doesn't seem that simple, but it is. I'm just going to do the things on a daily basis that I know are good for me and are going to make me happy. Just that. I just heard just that simple. Yeah. That might seem like it's not that simple. It is. It is. I mean, there are outside forces and things that you can't control, of course, but it is about how you react to those things that happen, right? You can choose to see those things as a 44434 on the clock. You can choose to see those things as, oh my God, all these terrible things are happening to me, or these things happening, it's setting me back. Or you can choose to say, it's okay, it's another thing, but it's okay. I'll deal with it. I'll get through it, and then wow, I'm on the back end of it. Wow, I'm proud of myself because I made it through that. And yeah, I might have got a little down and depressed when it happened, but you know what? I made it through it, and I'm going to continue on with my life. Guiding number 125, change is coming. Maintain a positive and optimistic outlook. What did I just say? Okay. Divine reasoning, new and fortunate opportunities. Okay. I'm hearing you guys might be offered a new job or new position at your job. Okay. Take it. It's going to make you feel a lot better. And I'm hearing financially, it's going to be a lot more abundance, and you're going to have a lot more time to do these things. You're not going to, you're right. And you're not going to be so worried about your finances with the 6 of Pentacles here. Whew, we got to get through this. We got to get through this. Okay, you guys, with all the singing, okay? Listen to music. If you guys are into it, listen to the music. It's going to get you there. 583. You are making positive changes. This is bringing you closer to your angels and your ascended masters. Absolutely, okay? It's getting you closer. And eagle, spiritual guidance and messages. So look, you guys might be seeing eagles, or I'm hearing hawk. You might be seeing a hawk, or just a bird, like birds flying up above, like kind of like gliding and flying in circles, flying high is what I'm hearing. I'm seeing the eagle card in my angels and ancestors deck, like shifting, look at this from a higher perspective. It's okay. You're going to be okay. You can make it. You can do this. Okay. Just do the little steps every day to just be like, this makes me happy. Not what makes your ego happy, right? But what truly feeds your soul and makes your soul happy. Spend some time reading, spend some time outside, spend some time drinking water, drinking good food, being around good, positive people that make you feel good, that make you laugh. Spend some time listening to music that makes you happy, that makes you sing, and just do it. That's the thing. Make sure that you are happy for at least 5 or 10 minutes a day, every single day. Every single day. And be active. Take action. Do what you know you need to do to make yourself happy. Okay, and now that you guys got almost an hour-long reading for just the first pile, I'm gonna end this here. But I'm so happy. I hope you guys got everything you needed out of this. If you need to rewatch it, you can go ahead and rewatch it. If you feel drawn to any of my other piles, please go ahead and watch those. If you feel guided to any of my other videos, and like I said, I will try to remember to link that video as well. Okay, I love you guys. I wish you good luck on your spiritual journey. Good luck on balancing yourself. You guys are doing it. Focus on your own personal happiness. Okay, focus on your own personal happiness. All right, I'll see you later, loves. Okay, bye. Hello, lovelies. How are you guys doing? And you guys picked pile 2, which was the death card. All right, and I'm gonna burn some more Palo Santo. I'm hearing that some of you skipped my intro. I know it was pretty long. It was like almost a 10-minute intro. But I'm hearing that you guys, some of you guys were the ones that had a masculine energy that really wanted this Palo Santo to be burned. So I'm going to burn it again. All right. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to focus in on you guys' energy. So I'm hearing transformation, which of course with the death card, it seems pretty obvious. You're being asked to let go. You're going through a major end of a cycle right now. So you're going through a major death. I'm hearing some of you are going through ego death. Some of you are a little bit later in your spiritual journey. You're at the space where you're supposed to be. It's not about comparing what part of your journey you're in. It's just about what you've already gone through and what you've already experienced. And I'm hearing some of you might really love Halloween. I'm being so drawn to these jack-o'-lanterns right here. Jack-o'-lanterns. Thank you. If you like my sweater, I just heard somebody say that sweater's cute. Thanks, love. Appreciate you. Got a little chilly. If you skipped from my intro here, it got a little chilly. The sun went down while I've been filming, and it got a little chilly in my house, so I had to put on a sweater. Had to cover up my cute little dress. It's okay though. Yeah, so I'm hearing major transformation, ego death. I'm hearing some of you are going through the end of a last karmic cycle. We also talked about that in Pile 1, about how they were on the backside of a karmic cycle, letting go of your old karma. Yeah. For some reason, too, like, there's a girl back here in the background. I guess she's supposed to be, like, Lady Death. She has, like, a scar on her lip. And I'm hearing for some of you, I got really drawn to it. I hear that some of you might have just gotten in a fight. Like, a physical fight. Like, you could have gotten, like, drunk out somewhere and you got in a physical fight with somebody. Don't do that. It's just that. I'm not your mom or anything like that, but I'm hearing, don't do that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I just heard some of you say, fuck yeah, it was worth it. Fuck him. Okay. If somebody was disrespecting you and you need, and you know, if you were defending yourself, okay, you know, that's whatever. But don't be starting fights, okay? Especially right now during COVID. Ooh, touching people's faces and, you know, people spit and blood going where. Don't do that. Ooh, don't do that. And just don't do that in general. Don't cause physical harm to other people. If you're defending yourself, that's one thing. But I'm hearing some of you have been getting in fights. Okay, this just got a little bit heavier. If some of you are dealing with some abuse issues, please get help and get out of that situation, okay? Look at me. Get out of the situation, okay? Please be careful, all right? I'm hearing they're not going to get better. It's only going to get worse. I'm hearing some of you going to get worse. Yes. You are still with us right now, right? Because you're watching this video. It can get worse. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just trying to say, get out. Get out of that situation. Love yourself. Get out of that situation. Spirit will help you find a place to stay. Spirit will help you, will help guide you to people who will help take care of you. Okay? You can do this. Okay? And I'm not saying kidnap your kids or anything like that, but if you or your children are in a situation, you need to do what you need to do to make sure that you and your children are safe. Just leave. Okay? I feel dicey about saying that because, like I'm saying, I'm not trying to advocate for you to quote unquote kidnap your kids or just disappear, or, you know, but if you need to go to a police office, you know, go to a police station or something like that, go to a shelter, do what you need to do. Okay? Okay. All right. Let's go on. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at the situation at all. That is not at all. I just kind of doing that nervous, easing the tension laugh. Okay? If that applies to you, it does. You know who you are. Okay? Okay? Okay. If you needed somebody to tell you, it's time. Okay? Ace of Swords in reverse. And pull some more cards. Okay? What is that? Judgment in reverse. All of these cards. Yes. Oh, my love. The Moon card in reverse and the Devil card in reverse. You guys are holding on real strong, aren't you? Yeah, you are. What are you doing? You're holding on to these old karmic cycles because you don't know? If you need that confirmation, there it is. Do you understand me? get out. You need that confirmation from Spirit. There it is. Look at this. Get out. Okay? I'm going to put that back in. You guys are holding on for dear life. You're holding off that ego death, okay? How do you balance out your energy? Spirit has been trying to tell you to leave your current situation. You could not be in a situation that's so, it might not be physically abusive. It could just be a situation where you're surrounded by a lot of karmic energy, okay? Or you're surrounded by a lot of, don't try me, okay? Don't try me. Oh yeah. Get out, you guys, okay? There are some people around you that don't mean you any, I'm not saying that they're gonna physically hurt you, but they do not mean what's well for you. Get out of this situation, okay? You are surrounding yourself by people who are keeping you stuck in drug habits, that are keeping you stuck in just negative karmic cycles. They don't mean well for you. They don't want to help take care of you. They don't want to help balance you out. You are willingly staying in this situation, okay? You're about to turn me into Mama G. I'm about to get into Mama G, okay, mode right now. I can feel it coming. It's coming, okay? I know I'm not your mom, and I know you don't need somebody else preaching to you. Stop. Please just listen to me, okay? Your spirit guides have been trying to talk to you, have been trying to tell you, please leave, please leave. Please leave this situation alone. Please leave this person alone. Please leave this relationship alone. Please leave this place alone. Please get out of the place where you're staying, or the place where you're living. Get out of this toxic situation that you find yourself in. Leave, okay? You're being led down a path that is not leading you to a good place. You are listening to somebody. There's been somebody in your life that you have trusted, that you have been listening to, that has been giving you counsel, that's been giving you guidance. Okay, I'm hearing that this person could even masquerade as like a spiritual leader, and they are false. I'm just going to tell you that straight up. Somebody just said, shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. This is my space. I'm not hearing that was you. I'm hearing that that's somebody else that you're energetically tied to. You guys need to protect yourself. Try getting a Nizar, all right? Getting you some protection against the evil eye, because somebody's putting some bad juju on you. Somebody is putting some ill will on you like crazy. Somebody does not want you to succeed. Somebody does not want, they're taking away your passion. They're taking away your joy. They're taking away your happiness. And at this point, Spirit is trying to tell you that you are willingly staying in this place, and it is leading you down a very dark path. Do you see that? That is a person with 10 swords in their back, laying there dying. And this might not be actually physically. This could just be energetically, right? And that's, look at all these swords where this person is talking down to you, is spitting all of this nasty venom at you. And you might not even realize that this person is doing this, because they might be that sickeningly sweet person to your face, okay? But behind your back, as soon as you turn your back, they're one of those people that are just like, of course, yes. And then as soon as you turn their back, they're like, this bitch, I hope she dies. And I'm straight up serious, okay? Walk away from this person. You know in your heart, you've just been going, no, it couldn't be them. It couldn't be them. And I'm hearing you've heard this from other people. I'm hearing that you've heard this from others, other tarot readers. I'm hearing that you've heard this from all kind of people all around yourself. And you are just like, it couldn't be, it couldn't be, it couldn't be. Yes, and it is. Readings like this are heavy, but I am happy that I'm here, because you needed to hear this. I pray that I'm the one that gets to you, okay? I'm pray right now you let this message absorb and sink in, okay? You guys, light you some black candles, okay? Light you some black candles and pray for protection. Cut energetic cords. There's somebody, and it's somebody. Some of you have been sexually active with this person, and it could be an ex. It could be an extremely toxic ex, and this person might not be actively in your life. You might not be with this person anymore, but they are wishing so much ill will on you. They are. I hope that person's never happy. I hope they never get anything. I hope they never do anything. For some of you, it's that nasty. For some of you, it's just a person that's so sad and so miserable about their own life that they don't think that anybody else could be happy either. That they think that happiness is BS, and it's just because their own karma has caught up with themselves and has made, and they're choosing to live that life. You do not have to live that life. You do not have to live in this unhappiness. Your spirit guides have been trying to talk to you, have been trying to tell you, stop. Raise yourself up from the dead right now. Get out of the situation. Heal yourself. Let go of this person. Walk away. This person does not mean you any goodwill at all. You could be trying to move on and be in a different relationship with somebody else. This person is going to try to jack it up. And I'm hearing, don't let that stop you from moving on and having the strength to let go. But you need to do some serious energy cleansing. You need to do some serious cord cutting every single day. Every single day. You need to sit there and say, I call my energy back to myself, blessed and transmuted. I return anyone else's energy, blessed and transmuted. I cut myself. I ask my angels to protect me from anyone who means me ill will. Ooh, I feel so much better just saying that out loud. I pray that my angels, that my positive spirit guides cut any energetic cords that do not serve my highest purpose. I'll say it for you. I pray that Pile 2's angels cut any energetic cords that do not serve their purpose, that do not serve their highest and best purpose. I pray that Pile 2 is protected from anyone that does not mean them. Ooh, you guys, this person, I'm not trying to scare you guys, but this person could be doing some kind of spell work against you. I don't know if it's purposeful. I'm hearing yes. For some of you, it's purposeful. They're like praying for your downfall. They're praying for your downfall. They don't want you to succeed, period. They don't care. They want you to be in the gutter, poor, homeless, starving to death. I don't know who this person is. I don't know what you've done to them. You could not have even done anything to them. They could just be this person that's lost in this much darkness, okay? But they are constantly lying to you. They are constantly leeching off your energy. They are an energetic vampire in the worst possible way, because some of them know what they're doing and they're just like, yeah, so what? I feel better when I steal your energy. So what? I'm hearing that if you're a masculine, that this could be a person that's your ex, or it could be, what? It could be a person that your ex is with now, and they're just so terrified that your ex is still with you that they're just praying for your downfall. I'm going to be honest. This person is weak sauce. This person is so weak sauce. When I called on they, because they were all, oh, I'm big, I'm bad, yeah, I'm dark. And then when I called on when I called on angels for you, they were like, oh no, get out of here. This person doesn't know what they're doing. You know what? I'm going to pray for you too, whoever you are, okay? Whoever you are that's praying against Paul too, I'm going to pray that you see the error of your ways and that you can be better. Because all you're going to do is hurt people, and I don't want you to hurt people. I'm hearing that you were hurt very badly, and all you can do is hurt other people. And I pray that whoever this is that's praying against Paul too can heal themselves and get into a better place. I really do. Paul 2, protect yourself, please. Please protect yourself. What I was saying in this intro is, okay, for some of you, it is physical violence. Please get out of that situation. please leave. For some of you, it's energetic attacks, it's energetic violence. This is a dark person that just doesn't want anything good for you, period. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Page of Swords in reverse. Oh. Call 2. I'm hearing you could have, this person could have been stealing money from you. This person's just petty. So for the majority of you, this person is just petty. And you guys are wondering why you can't just get out of sadness, why there's so many just crappy things keep happening to you, why every single time you feel happy, suddenly you feel down. Why every single time that you're like, yeah, I'm going to move on, and I'm talking to a new person, or yeah, I'm doing this and I'm feeling good, and then suddenly you just feel like crap. It's this person. It's their energy. They're still leeching off of you. Cut them off. If you still talk to this person, cut them off. If their number is still in your phone, block it and delete it. If you're still friends with them on Facebook, on social media, block them, delete them. They don't need to have access to pictures of you. Do you understand? They don't need, because some of these people are doing picture magic on you. They're taking pictures of you. They're leeching your energy. And I literally just got an image of somebody like, like online, like, this bitch, I'm gonna get her. Like, what's wrong with you? Get a life. Get a life for yourself, not somebody else's. Okay? They're a false empress. This person is a false empress. And they're a false page of cups too. They're a false page of cups. I don't know if they told you they love you. They didn't. They can't love. This person is too broken. That doesn't mean that they can't fix themselves and do years of therapy and get better and stop choosing to hurt people and fix themselves. They 100% can. But this person doesn't want to. And I don't know if you're staying with this person because you're like, they can do better. They say they're sorry every time. No, they won't. They won't. They won't until they want to, and they don't want to. Just period. If they're on drugs, they don't want to stop. If they're alcoholic, they don't want to stop. If they beat you, they don't want to stop. If they say you love you, they're only going to show you toxic love. Right now that I'm reading this energy right now, this person does not want to stop. If you're still with them, that's how they feel. If you've broke up with them and you've left, they're praying for your downfall. They're like, in some twisted way, they want you to come back to them so they can abuse you more. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with this right now, okay? I'm not trying to scare you, but I'm just trying to let you know what's happening. And if you're still in the situation and you're believing this, they'll change. They're lying. They are lying. They're not only lying, they're stealing from you. They're stealing money from you. They're probably stealing money out of your purse or money out of your back pocket, out of your bags, out of your bank account. They're lying to you. Trifling, bro. That's trifling. I just heard to some of you, for some of you, there's a masculine out there that's watching this, that they're pregnant or they've had your kid. It's not your kid. And they know it's not. I just heard somebody say, you've got to be fucking joking. I'm not. This person is just all around petty and trifling, and they will lie and they will steal and they will cheat. They're cheating on you as well. Emotionally, physically, yeah. Obviously, if they're pregnant with somebody else's kid, yeah. You guys, get you some black tourmaline, some black obsidian, get you some selenite. Keep it on you. Keep it around you. Some of you, okay. Use it with caution and only use it if you are defending yourself or if you feel like your life is in danger. Some of you, get you some pepper spray. Okay? I'm not trying to get sued or anything like that. Like I'm saying, I'm not saying that you got to go around just pepper. Do not do that. But if you feel like your life is in danger, have some kind of way to defend yourself. Okay? Legally. Have a legal way to defend yourself. With caution. Go through everything that you're supposed to. Okay? Don't just be going around pepper spraying randoms. Okay? I would rather say that to you. Okay? I would rather tell you to defend yourself and tell you to be careful. I'd rather take the risk. All right? If some of you are wondering why you can't balance out your energy, this is why. This person is preying on your downfall, and you might have not have even know it. It could be somebody that used to be your best friend or the love of your life. For some of you, it's your parent. For some of you, it's your neighbor. It's weird. This could be some random you don't even know that's just like obsessed. I'm hearing obsessed here with this devil card. Please be careful. Somebody's obsessed with you. Obsessed. I'm hearing. Like, wicked obsessed. Oh. Whew. Let's help Paul to get out of this though, Spirit, okay? 0, 1, 10, 10 on the clock, okay? Manifesting new beginnings. Let's get you out of this, okay? Ash. Let the charred earth replenish you. Work with what is left behind. Learn and rise from the ashes anew. Leave this old life behind. Leave this old life behind. Leave this old person behind. Even if you have to, to leave, right? That 5 of Pentacles, even if you have to leave and start anew, Spirit is going to help you. Spirit is going to help guide you. Pray to your angels to help you. Pray to your spirit guides to help you. I'm hearing there are also physical people in your life that would help you if you would just let them know that this is happening. If you would just let somebody know that you need help. Pray to your spirit guides to show your positive spirit guides to show you where you need to go and what you need to do. Please get some protection and protect yourself, okay? Spiritually. You need some spiritual protection. You need some prayers. Oh, crown chakra. Raise your vibration, expand your mind. Absolutely. Get out of this and you will feel that depression and this 10 of Swords energy raising up out off of you. It'll take some work. It'll take a little bit of time, but it will happen. Get out of this situation and pray for yourself and for the safety of yourself, for the safety of your children every day. I'm hearing you are protected, okay, spiritually, but don't just walk around going, I'm protected, it's fine. This person will still put hands on you. Be careful, okay? I'm not trying to scare you guys, okay? But I'm just trying to let you know. This is probably the most serious reading I've ever done. Like, period. This is dead-ass serious. For some of you, it's very physically dangerous to be in the situation that you are. And for some of you, all the rest of you, it's just really spiritually dangerous. Rocks. Steady your foundation. Stability is needed. Yeah. Get out of this situation. Get out of the situation because it is destabilizing your foundation. I'm seeing like a reverse 4 of Wands. You're not happy in your home. You're not happy where you are. You got to get out of this energy. Try starting a rock collection or new positive habits and stick to them. Like loving yourself and getting out of there. Get out of here. Start giving to yourself. Okay? Watch your mineral intake. Some of you haven't been eating properly because you've been so stressed or so worried. Make sure when you get out of a situation, make sure you're all the way down to your basics, retaking care of yourself, starting over. You're eating well, you're exercising. For some of you, like, if you can financially afford it, go and if you can also find a class that's safely giving this, go take like a self-defense class, go work out or go get some weight so that you physically feel stronger, like you can physically take care of yourself. You'll be amazing how much better, especially if you've been in an emotionally abusive relationship where somebody's been tearing you down and saying, like you're weak or you can't do this, you can't do anything, you would be nothing without me or whatever it is. Get out. Get out of that situation. Okay? Get out of that situation and believe in yourself. You can do this. Because the truth is, this other person is weak. They're the weak ones. They're the ones that have to tear down other people or physically abuse other people to feel better about their own miserable lives. And that's the truth. This person's pissing me off. They're pissing me off because nobody deserves this. But I'm hearing that you're a super sweet, nice person that just get out of this situation, please. Malachite. Okay? It's for good luck. Who needs it? They're overflowing in creativity but lacking in follow through. The all business all the time set. Okay? Follow through with this. Do what you need to do. You feel like you need some good luck? Get you some malachite. Alright? Ask your angels to bless it. I'm hearing keep it in your bra. Okay? Keep it in your bra. If you're feminine. Or if you wear a bra. I don't. Yeah. When to use it. When you've just got to have the money, the power, and all the glory. Come at it with a heart. Yeah. Come at it with a heart forward, sustainable energy. Yeah. Claim your success. Get out of the situation because you're not going to have, for some of you, it's a lot less. For some of you, it's very, this is a very serious situation. Take it seriously for all of you, but for some of you, it's a little more lighthearted than this. It's just somebody that really is not wishing you well. Somebody that's been misguiding you, that's been telling you, no, you can't do that. No, you can't do this. It could be a parent that's telling you, no, you won't be successful at this or successful at that. Okay. Either way, this person is still doing this with malintent, and they're listening to some darker forces. Okay. I'm hearing that for some of them, they could have like some kind of mental instability or something like that, which could just be like depression or something that's allowing them to really stay in this kind of like darker, petty state where they just want to attack other people, verbally or psychically, And I'm getting like this weird like tingling sensation, like in my nose up here. I think that's like some kind of like psychic attack. Oh, also lapis. Ooh, I was just saying because I saw my lapis heart that I wear every single day. I wear a piece of lapis that helps you protect you against psychic attacks. And I see right here, lapis is one of your crystals that have come out. Get you some lapis, okay? Kunzite. Anyone with a heavy heart about something. Collectors of good vibrations. Absolutely. Where to put it? Place on your heart and breathe deeply. Yeah. Or hold in your left hand and whisper sweet nothings to yourself. Absolutely love yourself, right? Tell yourself, I am worth more than dealing with a person that feels like this about me. I am worth more than dealing with a person that feels like they need to put their hands on me or they need to psychically attack me. I am worth more than somebody that lies to my face, that cheats on me, that runs around. I just heard somebody say, cheats on me with my brother. Get out. Get the F out. You're worth so much more than dealing with anybody that disrespects you like that. No, ma'am. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm just reading this next 9, you guys. Okay, for sure. The synchronicities. I'm hearing it. When to use it? Call on Kunzite after a breakup or a major disappointment. Okay. I'm hearing that definitely. If you guys have broke up with this person, please cut them off. Cut them off. If they are your baby mama or your baby daddy or whoever it is, if you have kids with this person, go through the courts and let the courts know how abusive they were, how mentally or verbally or emotionally abusive they are. Do what you need to do to get this person out of your life. Tell them, this person, I wouldn't want, if I had kids, I wouldn't want this person around my kids. Do what you need to do. Because this person does not mean you or your kids well. And you need to accept that. And I know it might be really, really hard to accept that somebody is that dark. But they don't. They don't mean you well, and they don't mean your kids well either. And they would do nothing but emotionally damage them as well. and you need to do what you need to do. If you need to go to the courts, whatever you need to do, you need to do it. Cut this person out of your life. If you don't have kids with this person or anything like that, please cut this person out of your life and just walk smooth, clean off from this person, okay? Don't have nothing to do with them anymore. It's the second you can get away from them, get away from them. Block them on everything that you possibly can. If you need to get a restraining order, do whatever you need to do. And I don't care if you are a man. Go get a restraining order. Be like, this person's crazy. I don't want you to call people just crazy, you know, like I don't really support, you know, that. I'm sorry. Excuse me. You know, people have legitimate mental disorders and things, and they don't deserve to be called crazy. This person is unstable. I will say that. They are emotionally unstable. And you need to be aware of that if you're not. Oof. Whew. You don't need permission to be here. You belong. Thank you. You do not need permission from this person to exist in this world. You are here, period. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going, you guys. I'm not sorry. Actually, you guys needed this extra time, and I'm happy that I'm here for you, helping you transmute this. Cause wow, I'm gonna burn some of that sage in just a minute. I'm serious. Lapis lazuli. Okay, get you some lapis. 1000%. Get you a big ass chunk of lapis. Keep it around your house. Okay, keep you some selenite, keep it on you, keep it around your house, get you some kind of lapis that you can wear on your body, keep it on you at all times. Who needs it? Cat people, Leos, anyone who you could use the phrase, in a past life, I'm totally convinced I was that's, I do that all the time. Dude, I'm totally convinced I was in a past life, I was this or I was that. I was an Egyptian queen in a past life, and ain't shit you can tell me to convince me otherwise, okay? Thank you. Where to put it? As a spiritual armor that lets the world know when I walk into the room, it's customary for y'all to bend the knee. Hello? What was I just saying? Okay? I'm the queen of my own castle. That doesn't mean you're over anybody else or anything like that, but I have my boundaries, and it is, you cannot cross them. You want to send me bad vibes? Baby, put, not actual physical mirrors, but do meditations where you put mirrors around yourself. Anybody that sent, I place psychic mirrors around myself. Anyone who tries to send me low vibrations, ill intent, the evil eye, anything, it is returned to sender. Period. Period. Just that. It's returned to sender. When to use it. When your thoughts are not your friends, call on lapis lazuli to help you get out of whatever your mind has gotten you into, right? If you're stuck, if you're mentally or physically stuck on this person, I don't care if they have the dick of the century. I don't care if, you know, she makes you come 10,000 times every single time, you know, she even looks at you. Get out. This person is abusive. And I'm hearing that they could definitely use that, you know, they could be very beautiful. They could be very sweet. They could be like this person that's like a pillar of the community to everybody else. And then behind closed doors, they are a demon. They are slinging and slamming and throwing things at you and punching you in your face and slamming lamps on you and stuff like that. Stop. Stop this. You are worth so much more than that. Okay? Warrior woman. Have you answered your deepest calling? What do you need to do to heal yourself? You need to understand that you are a strong, capable person who does not need anyone else in this world to hold them up. You have so much strength in your body, and this person feels that, and it intimidates them. So they try to break you down. Don't let them. Don't let them try to break you down. Don't let the other world. I hear that you get a lot of psychically attacked by a lot of negative people that you have around you. And I just felt this like really strong pain in my solar plex chakra. They attack your confidence. They attack you, you know, because they are so intimidated by your light that's inside of you, by the strength that they feel inside of you. They are karmic people. Okay, and they are trying to do their damn job. Okay, but part of your karmic test is to go, no, F you, F you, F you, F you. Be blessed, be blessed, be blessed, be blessed the F out of my life. Okay? Period. You are strong. Oh my God. The amount of strength I feel in your soul, honey, let go of this bull. Let go of this BS. Stop lying to yourself. Deep replenishment. Retreat, rest, be held. Love yourself, okay? If you are recovering from an abusive relationship, take the time that you need to recover, to love yourself, to unlearn all the abuse that they taught you. Whoever this relationship was, whether it was a romantic relationship, whether or not you're remothering yourself or reparenting yourself from abusive family members or whatever it is, whoever this person was, even if it was just like an abusive coworker or abusive boss who just talked down to you and made you feel like crap, get out. Excuse me, get out of that situation. Oh my gosh, that's so much energy just poured out of me. My goodness, excuse me, you guys. Get out and recharge yourself. Spend some time just giving back to yourself. Cook yourself some good, healthy food, you know. Let your body relax. I'm hearing some of you might run or you might exercise for like hours and hours and hours because it's the only time you get left alone by other people or by this person. Get out. Get out of this. Some of you also might have like really long black hair. I suddenly got really drawn to that. Both of these people have really long black hair, whether you're a male or a female. If you do, take that as a confirmation for yourself. No, I'm not hearing it was this other person. I'm hearing it was you. I'm hearing that some of you might feel like cutting your hair. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm hearing that some of you are being told by your family or something that you need to cut your hair to be more presentable if you're a masculine. Do you? Please love yourself. Love yourself and don't deal with this abuse. Okay, I'm gonna approach the subject because I've been kind of hearing it in my mind. For some of you, remember how I was saying earlier where you're like, I was like, oh, I don't care if this person makes you come 1,000 different times, you know, or it makes you have the best orgasms ever. I'm hearing that for some of you, that you could like it a little bit rougher in bed, that you could like a little, you know, this person could have convinced you that they like a little, you know, talking down and stuff like that. I want you to know that that I am not here to kink shame anyone. You do you. But I am here to tell you that this person wasn't doing this as a kink. They were doing this because they like to talk to people this way. Because it makes them feel better. If they called you a dog, if they locked you in cages, if they did that, they didn't do it because they were you know, fulfilling a kink or fulfilling a fetish. They were doing it because they wanted to abuse you. It was closer to abuse for them than it was some kind of sexual gratification. They were getting sexually satisfied, but over on some dark shit. This also might be some stuff that you're working through. You're working through the karma of it. Work through it, okay? See the purpose in it, but work through it. Oh my god, this video is so long and I'm only halfway through, but that's cool. Oh, what was I saying, you guys? Transformation. Okay? Transformation. With this long black hair again, too. Or long dark hair. Also, what was I saying earlier? I'm an Egyptian queen and can't nobody tell me anything else. Hello? Do you identify with having some kind of past life in Egypt, maybe? There's the cat, too. Cat people. It was saying cat people. Yeah. Things are changing at a cellular level, deep healing. You're healing this. You're healing this. Maybe you're looking back and being like, why did I deal with this? Why was I dealing with this? Why was I allowing this person to be in my life? Why couldn't I let go of this? I'm going to share something with you guys right now. I myself am also recovering from I wouldn't call it was not a physically abusive relationship at all, but it was emotionally abusive. And the honest truth is I had to be honest with myself I didn't we both emotionally abused each other. We both talked down to each other. We both fought. I cannot say it was only him. I participated in every fight that we were in. I participated in, why can't you just do this? I mean, I was like, please stop being an alcoholic. Please stop abusing me. But I participated and I was in it and I stayed in it for as long as I did. And I am in recovery mode now, and I feel every single day that goes by, I love myself more, and I tell myself, you stayed in it, but you're not in it now. You can get through this. You can let go of this. You can deal with this. See the purpose and the pain that you went through, and understand that this person was a karmic person that changed your life, that helped you inspire this major transformation in yourself. Because I got down to the point where I literally fell down on my hands and knees and I called out to God to help me. And that is when I went through one of the most major spiritual awakenings that I've ever gone through in my life. It's why I'm here with you guys now. It's what's led me to the path that I am on now. And I am a much happier person now on the other side of it. And you can do this too, Paltu. All right? I believe in you. And I think that's why I was getting so passionate about this before, because I'm like, I have been here. Please let go of this. And I know I have been there in those moments where I break down and I still cry. And I'm just like, why couldn't this person do this? Or why did they have to, abuse me? Or why did they have to do this? Why did they have to lie to me? Why did they have to cheat? On and on I could go on. But doing that is not necessarily really going to help you. What's going to help you is letting go of it and moving on from it. Why did this person do that? Because you needed to learn that you will never deal with this again. Period. I'm not going to participate in this again. I'm not going to be a willing participant in tearing down my life anymore. Okay? What's hidden from you? Cycles. Yeah, you've been trapped in karmic cycles. The Leonard Oracle, what's been trapped? Yeah. 34. Clarity begins in the eye of the storm. What was I just saying? Right? You went through all of this so that you could see, right? I had my eye of the storm moment. That story I just told you, right? I was in the thick of it. We had been fighting. We had stood up and fought till 5 o'clock in the morning. He got up and left for work, and I just broke down. And it was in that moment, when I was at that moment, when my spirit guides came to me and they were like, we have been waiting for you to ask us to help you. And we are here and we will show you. If you do what we tell you, we will help you. And I did. And they led me to you guys. And they led me to my gifts, to my spirituality, to me opening up and finding love in myself and in my spirit guides and in God. Okay? And I'm sorry if me crying kind of makes you feel uncomfortable, but I just felt so guided to share that really, that personal story with you guys. I felt really guided to share because I feel you guys' energy, and I know, I'm not presuming that I know everything that you went through, but I have been in a situation so much like this, and it's like, please let go. And I just saw like the biggest orb fly by, like, my gosh. Wow. Ooh, and I just got chills. Even with this sweater on, I got chills. I got goosebumps. Can you guys see those? Yeah. Under my sweater, I have goosebumps. My hair is standing up. Okay? I just said a little prayer for you guys, okay? You're so welcome, okay? I just might say, oh my God, thank you so much. You're very welcome, my love. Okay? You're very welcome. All right. Woo! Let's keep going. Ooh, in the near future, I'm hearing you will feel so much better. You are going to get guided. Some of you are going to have a dream. Some of you are going to have some kind of guidance. It could be something like this, a tarot reading, or it could be somebody. You could just talk to a random stranger in the grocery store or something like that, and you could have a moment where you're just like, what? And it's literally like the angels are like speaking through this person to you, okay? You're going to be guided really soon is what I'm hearing. And in the near future, things will be looking up. Things will be getting better. You're being protected. Keep going, okay? Keep going on your spiritual path. Every time you're stopping and you're thinking about this past person, you are giving them energy and allowing that energetic tie of them like siphoning off your energy to be reconnected. Let go. Stop thinking about them and move on. Block them off of everything so they can't see you, so they can't talk to you, and move on. Yeah, some major change is what I just keep hearing. Major change in your near future. That's beautiful. Thank you, Spirit. Not the right time. Okay, so I just heard that for some of you, you were thinking about starting a new relationship. It's not the right time for that. Because this person will just turn it into a rebound. Take the time that you need to recover, to go through your recovery period, okay? You owe that to yourself, and you owe that to your next partner or the next person that you might want to try to be with, okay? Take the time to recover and to let go of some of these things, right? Maybe you need to see a counselor. Maybe you need to talk to a therapist. Maybe you need to talk to some spiritual leaders or something like that. Ones that you can actually trust. Yeah, there's something else there. I'll come back to that. That's what I just heard. Okay. Success, okay? Success is guaranteed in this. Keep going. I'm also hearing too here with this, it's like this aha moment, right? Like where I was saying in my story where I broke down and I had this moment where I was just like, I'm not dealing with this anymore. Things have to change. I want to be in the light. I don't want to be in darkness anymore. I don't want to feel lost in darkness anymore. I don't want to feel lost in the cycle anymore. And that's coming to you. That's coming to you. There's a lot of timing cards here. For 2 timing cards, but there's something else here with this not the right time. Not the right time. Yeah, I just keep hearing, take the time. Take the time you need to heal yourself. Don't just jump straight into another relationship, is what I'm hearing. Take the time that you need to heal yourself, to get back in touch with yourself, to unlearn all the things, it takes time to unlearn emotional abuse, emotional habits, that you could just bring and put insecurities and things from yourself on your next person. Take the time to recenter and balance your own energy out. What do you need to release? I'm hearing there's also some of you need to understand that you were dealing with this in your life because there's some things from your childhood that you need to let go of, that you need to release. Some of you might have identified with having abusive parents or having an abusive upbringing, and then you just jumped from an abusive relationship to abusive relationship to abusive relationship. And you need to release that. You need to go inside and heal that and know that you are worth so much more than to tolerate people that treat you like this. Just because those people come into your life doesn't mean that you have to accept them being in your life. If you know from your past relationships that here are some red flags. Oh, this person is starting to do this. Nope. Cut them off. It's okay. It's 100% okay. You don't have to worry about not having somebody. I'm hearing Spirit say it would be better to be alone versus being with another abusive person. Doesn't that make sense? And I know you know that makes sense, but in the moment, to step outside of your trauma and let your true logic really hit you. Get out of survivor mode. I'm hearing you've been in survivor mode for so many years because you're like, I have to have somebody, I have to have a house, I have to have somebody. You don't. You can do it. You've been beaten down for most of your life to think that you can't do this, but oh my God, what? What does that say? Warrior woman. And even if you're not a woman, even if you're a man, you need to heal your feminine energy. I'm hearing that you yourself could tend to be abusive if you are a masculine energy that seeks to be in relationships with female, feminine energy, that you could yourself be abusive to those people as well. Like I was saying, it wasn't just my partner, it was me too. Maybe you grew up in a household where you heard nothing but arguing and fighting and emotional abuse. That's what you think is normal. It doesn't have to be that way. Please believe me, it does not have to be that way. Okay? I'd rather be by myself than being BS like that. What do you need to release? Your insecurities, things from your childhood. Do this deep spiritual healing and rebalancing that you need to do. Okay? Just because you have been through a lot of emotional things, you don't have to say, oh, I don't have angels that care about me. Because if I did, why would they be letting all these things happen? All of those things happen. You have to, once you're grown-ups, right, and you're deciding who's in your life and who's not, that's your choice. And I know that's a hard thing, but I had to have that choice in me, and I feel that in my heart chakra. That's not an attack, you guys. I had to admit to myself, you're allowing certain people to be in your life and to take advantage of you and to use you. Let them go. And you need to do the same. Okay? You couldn't help who your parents were. You couldn't help who raised you. You couldn't help, I'm hearing the foster home that you were in or whatever. Well, you couldn't help that. But you can help who you allow to still be in your life. You can do this. Believe in yourself, okay? You can do this. Archangel Metatron. Celestial Scribe, you're getting downloads from your records. That's from your Akashic records, okay? From your past life. Also, to what right here with the card, like I had a past life in this, or here where I was talking about I had a past life as a queen. You can't tell me anything, okay? Your soul is telling you you deserve so much better than this, okay? You've been having to deal with a lot of karma in this life where you've had to balance out old choices and things that you've made from old past lives. But it's okay. You're going to get through this. Okay? Heal your chakras to receive clear messages from the divine, right? Heal your chakras, realign yourself, especially your crown chakra, the way that you think and the way, if you have this block up that angels don't exist and you don't have spirits and nobody's there to help you, then they can't. Angels can never make you do anything, right? You have to say, please, my positive spirit guides, my positive angels, please come into my life and show me what I need to do to walk my true highest spiritual path, to make myself the happiest that I can possibly be outside of my ego. What will make my soul truly happy? What am I supposed to really be doing here? And then they'll be like, oh, hey, I'm so sorry you've been going through all that BS, but we're here to help you now. You have to ask us for help. You have to be willing to acknowledge us and ask us for help. Because they can't make you do anything because you have free will. Okay? Whew, for your last card. 2535, angel number. Your prayers have been heard and are being answered. Everything has a purpose. These lessons will guide you towards your life purpose. Trust and have faith. What? I love it when the ending card just literally perfectly wraps up everything that I've been saying. And it's not because I'm like, I was right. No, I'm just like, spirit is fantastic. They are so great. right? They're showing you again and again and again and again in these cards that are coming out for you that, yes, have faith in yourself. Trust and have faith in spirit. You haven't been abandoned, okay? You were being shown lessons. And I'm so sorry that they were very rough, harsh lessons. We all have our own struggles and our own lessons that we go through in this life, and some of them are very dark. But there is an other side to this, you know. Know that you can make it through this, and then maybe it's your divine purpose to help other people through it too. There's nothing like a counselor or somebody that's like, no, I've actually been through exactly what you're going through. I know firsthand what it's like. But look at me here. I'm here. I'm dealing with my issues. I'm living a much happier life. You can break out of the cycle. You can do this. Okay? Sometimes it takes us hitting rock bottom before we're like, yeah, no, I'm done with this. Thanks. Bye. Pile 2. You had a very long reading. I'm very happy that I could give it to you. I'm sorry that you've been dealing with so much darkness, my love. Okay? I'm so sorry that you have been dealing with so much crap in your life. But you are working through it. Let go of this and move on from this. Get out of this situation. Help yourself. I am being reminded of a reading that I filmed like a month ago that I still need to edit and need to upload, but I am going to link it here when I do, and watch it. It's who was this person to you in a past life? I'm going to upload that probably really soon, now that I'm being reminded so much of two of the piles in that group with this reading, okay? And you might be drawn to that too. I am wishing you so much love and light on this journey that you are on. I'm so sorry that you have been lost in darkness for so long, but you do not have to be anymore. And if you are on the recovery side, I am so proud of you and so happy. And even if, you know, you're here, you're watching these videos and you're receiving the message, if you made it all the way to the end here, I know this is a really long message, right? I appreciate everybody that takes the time to really absorb and listen all the way to the end of their messages, all right? If you feel guided to any other piles, please check them out. If you feel guided to any of my other videos, please check those out too, okay? I love you guys, and I am praying for you, okay? I'll probably say another prayer for you after I finish this, okay? You can do this. Please protect yourself. Please be careful, all right? Know that you are worth so much more than dealing with this. You 100% can get through this, okay? I love you. Bye. Pile 2. I'm right back here. I know that I already said bye to you, and I don't think I've ever done this where I've unpaused the video again and came back to your pile. I was sitting here cutting the energy and trying to clear your energy out of this deck, right? But this 5 of Pentacles kept popping up, right? It kept popping up. The Empress card kept popping up when I was cutting the deck with this 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Like you're worried that making things, that walking away from this is going to make things worse for you, for your family, for your children. But look at this. Look at this cut right here, okay? Walking away will lead to your true happiness, okay? Know that, all right? Walking away will lead to your true ultimate happiness. Walking away from this situation, letting this stuff go is going to help you so much, okay? Walk away. Run away. Okay? Run away from the situation. Be radically truthful with yourself about what you need to do to make your life better, okay? Yeah. Leave this behind. This is a false love. This is a false happiness that you're in right now, okay? Yeah. Let it go. Absolutely let it go, okay? It just kept coming out, so I knew that I needed to cut and bring it back to you, okay? You'll love again. You'll love when it's right, when it's the right time for you, okay? All right. I said another prayer for you as I was cutting and clearing out my energy on my deck. I really hope you feel that love and that light, okay? I'm also being really drawn here to burn some more sage for you as well. Ooh, this is a small piece, but I don't burn myself. I'm going to do some extra work with you, okay, Paltu? Extra work. I'm going to put in the description below and probably at the beginning of the video a special note. Keep watching past when I say goodbye. I'm praying that the people that are being drawn to Paltu can cleanse this energy from their life. I'm praying that their positive spirit guides, their positive ancestors, their positive angels can show them the signs and the steps they need to take to let go of this negative energy that is trying to surround them. I pray that they are protected, and I pray that they can move on from this, that they can do their healing work, and they can rise above the darkness and rise out of this karmic cycle. I pray that they see the strength that they have in themselves to be able to do that. Amen on that, okay? Yeah, I'm still feeling that dark energy trying to get in, but it's, my angels are not to be fucked with like that, okay? Don't try me. Okay? Paltu, I love you. Love yourself. Okay? Your angels love you so much, and they are just like weeping. They're weeping right now because they're just like, I'm so happy you've gotten this message. Okay? I really pray that you find it in your heart. You are strong enough to handle this. You can make it through this. You can do this. Don't be defeated by this BS. Okay? You can do this. Goodbye, my loves, okay? Hello, Paul 3. How are you guys doing, lovelies? And you guys picked the homecoming card. Now, obviously, you might be able to recognize that it is a few days later from filming my intro. I had to take a break. Pile 2 was pretty heavy, and I just had a lot of work and stuff to do outside of my channel for the next couple of days afterwards. So I did take a little bit of a break. But I do feel like I just got really called to start burning some of this Palo Santo, so I'm going to do that. I'm doing you guys a little intro. So it might obviously the lighting and everything's a little bit different from the intro and everything, or if you checked out any of the other piles, right? So definitely for here for you guys, the first thing right off the bat I got for you is moving. Like actual, like not only like movement, so really starting to spend a lot more time moving your body around. Oh, sorry, my mailman's outside and my dog's like, what is that? Sorry. So not only like spending more time getting up, actually physically moving your body, doing some more exercising, getting more in touch, doing some yoga, spending some time outside, really doing some grounding. I'm actually seeing two here. I'm seeing working on your, I just heard solar plex, so solar plex chakra also for helping you balance out. And then actual, for some of you, I'm seeing actually moving. So actually changing your physical location. So maybe some of you are thinking about moving, or you've been thinking about moving, and I'm hearing like a pretty far distance away from where you are now, kind of just taking yourself out of your current situation because you feel like kind of getting up and like moving to a completely different city or a completely different location, especially for some of you just essentially out of the actual place where you live right now. Maybe you're really not vibing with your roommates. Maybe you've been living with your parents or family or something like that, and you're really trying to get into moving elsewhere. Okay, hold on just 1 second, you guys. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. I realized I didn't put my phone on silent, so I didn't want to receive a call or anything and have you guys get interrupted any more than me just pausing the video. Okay, sorry about that. All right, anyway, like I was saying, definitely feeling. Oh, I just heard out of nowhere that some of you might be expecting a call. So maybe you might be looking for a call back, looking for, like if you're putting in applications at like an apartment manager, or trying to hear back from somebody you're trying to rent a house from or rent an apartment from. I'm hearing, you might be hearing that soon, or you might have heard something, you might have just heard something, or you might be hearing back soon for them if you're still waiting for some kind of a call back from that. My camera is really not liking the lighting today. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, you guys. It's a little grainy. It is what it is. Yeah. So I'm getting with that. So cutting right here. Definitely with the world. So I'm hearing, go ahead. Ooh. What else wanted to pop its out? Ooh. Okay. 9 of Cups. Ooh. I just heard with that message coming in, and I just heard like, what is it, like the iPhone, like bing, like that noise. I just heard that noise. You might be getting some kind of message. You might be like getting into a new relationship or something like that, and the person that you're getting into a relationship with is like, I want to move in together. So you might be changing house or locations because of that. Oh my gosh, everything. Okay, and then the Page of Cups just popped itself out, and the King of Swords wanted to show itself too. So possibly an air sign, somebody that's really about business, really serious. Like I'm hearing serious inquiry. Okay, so I guess I don't need to do that anymore. Can you tell me more about how pile 3 needs to balance? I almost said pile 2, so you might want to check out pile 2 as well. But that is just a warning for that. I'm definitely going to put warnings down in the description bar and in the beginning of pile 2. Pile 2 is very heavy, and some very serious things come out. Okay, look. When I cut the deck, I don't know if you guys saw that. With this King of Cups showing itself too, with the Ace of Cups, you guys. Okay. Definitely, for somebody, for sure, somebody is getting into some kind of love situation with that Page, Knight, and King of Cups. Like somebody, like I'm hearing like a progression, like somebody's progressing up, right? Like I was saying, right? Like maybe your relationship is progressing into moving in with somebody, or maybe you're starting a new relationship with somebody, or maybe if you move to this new location, if you're looking for kind of like, I'm tired of this place, I'm tired of this town, I don't want to date anybody here, I don't want to be with anybody here or anything like that, you know, I just want to change up my whole vibe and my whole place. And I'm hearing that it's going to be a much more like loving and lucrative, just happy, like with a lot of flow, to a lot of psychic flow. You're going to move somewhere where you're going to have a lot more like just the vibe, the whole general vibe of the city, of the place that you're going to move to is just going to just, ooh, it's gonna flow. It's just gonna feel right. And it also, I'm also hearing that you might move somewhere closer to water with all this Cups energy. Okay, I just heard Cancer when I was looking here at the King of Cups. So you might have, you are somebody you're involved with in this situation. Could be a roommate or somebody you're thinking about moving in with. Could be a Cancer. That could be confirmation for somebody. And then here, like I was saying before all of that happened, when I cut the deck, and it was the World on one side, it was the Two of Pentacles on the other. So definitely some kind of like, sorry, my camera is not liking these cards reflecting. Try to hold it down here. Is making a decision is what I'm hearing. Like making a decision, weighing your options. Should I move into here? Should I move there? Should I move to this city or that city? You know, oh, should I keep my job? Should I try to transfer? You know, just kind of like in the process of that, right? Okay, so let's get more into, can I get some messages about more about how what else besides changing locations they can do to balance out their energy? I'm hearing that this change of location is going to be the biggest difference, right? It's going to be the biggest difference. Like everything is just going to feel completely different. You're going to feel completely different living in a new home and with new roommates, around new people that have just better vibes, better energy. Like I said, you're just going to vibe so deeply with the city or the town, wherever you move in, you're going to vibe so deeply. I'm hearing like festivals. So somewhere that has like a better community vibe that you just really like. You're going to like your neighbors. You're going to like the community, the street that you live on. You're gonna just like yeah, I just keep hearing that. Like it's going to be this new homecoming, and you're gonna feel like, even though maybe you might even be moving away to a place you've never been before, or like never, like you might have visited, but you've never lived there or anything like that, or maybe not. Maybe you've never even visited there, and you're moving somewhere and you're brand new, but it's gonna feel like home. Like something about it is just gonna feel so much more homely and inviting, and the community. I just keep on hearing community, community. Like you're gonna find a community there. Some of you might identify with moving somewhere, and you might find your soul tribe in this new place. Okay, you might find a really serious. Ooh, woo, you guys! I just got the chills. Wow. Okay, so that's a confirmation for somebody. You're gonna move to this new location, and you're going to find like your soul tribe. Not only, and I just heard soulmate. So some of you are gonna move to this new location, and it's gonna feel like it just vibes and everything's perfect, and you're gonna find somebody. If you've been looking for somebody, looking for a serious relationship, or like I was saying, if you are moving with somebody, you know, right? If you're moving in together or something like that, this is definitely gonna be such a good move. You guys are gonna like just the energy is gonna be so great with you guys like being together. And I'm also hearing if you identify with like being single and moving somewhere else, or just moving with a roommate or something like that, and then finding somebody, that you're going to move in pretty quickly with this other person. Because it's just going to be like instant, like yes. Or you might like instantly really quickly find a new roommate who you get along with really well. And you're going to hit it off with one of their friends. I just heard you're going to hit it off with their friends, with their family, with the people, the community that's around there. Like it's just going to flow. Okay. Reversed. Okay. Okay, so we are getting into something different here with this Strength and Reverse card. I did just hear Leo, okay, so there could be a little bit of fire action going on here. A Leo Sagittarius. Yeah, I'm just hearing Leo or Sagittarius. Those two, just those two popped up to me. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh my goodness. And with that King of Swords showing itself earlier, so we have air, earth, fire, and water. Tons of water. Just balancing in general. You guys, Two of Cups. What was I saying? Okay? You guys are going to find somebody. When you guys move, you are going to find your soulmate. It's what I just heard. Hello, the Hierophant. What? Serious commitment. Oh my gosh. You're going to find your place. You're going to find your soulmate. You're going to find the person you're supposed to be with. Wow, that's crazy. This Temperance card here, I'm hearing, you're like, okay, I'm ready for this now. Like, let's do it now. Okay, that's it. Okay, thanks. Bye. Love you. I'm doing that now. I'm calling. Good luck to you if you're doing that, right? Be safe out there traveling. Upright. I'm hearing upright. Okay, Ace of Pentacles. You're going to be offered like this this new beginning, right? This chance at a new beginning. Ooh. With that, sorry. Ooh, trying to find the non-glare spot. Hello. Excuse me. It's not liking it. My camera's not liking the lighting in here. It's like daytime. Get out of here. Here, and we hit this Ace of Pentacles. What's this King of Pentacles? Ace of Pentacles, then up to the Two. It's like you're going to be offered something. You're going to be offered an opportunity, maybe a new job. And that job is going to ask you to like move to a new place, or move to a new place you've never been before. And you're like, should I do this? Should I not do it? I'm hearing like it could be like a dream job, or like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this opportunity just came out of nowhere. Okay. Hello. My camera is struggling. This new opportunity just came out of nowhere, and it's just like, wow. And I'm hearing it too with this reverse Ace of Cups, like giving to yourself. You've been doing a lot of giving and trying to personally balance out your energy, and it's like the next step up is you like balancing out your energy with someone else. Like there's somebody, like a lot of you have been doing your personal work, like working through your insecurities, working through your, oh, am I worth this? Can I make this work? Can I do this? Here with this balancing back and forth, like, can I make this job work? Can I make this new place? I've never lived here. I've never been here. Can I really do this? Can I pull this off? Yes. So, and I think it's good that you want to have the stability with this King of Pentacles, right? You really want to have this stability. You want to make sure, right, that you can support yourself, and that you have a good home, and that you're stable. because I'm hearing that you've been struggling with stabilizing yourself with the place where you are now, and I'm really hearing people. I just keep on hearing people. It's really been the people that have been around you. You've been around a lot of people who have been negatively feeling like feeding off of your energy. Just like in general, like the job that you've had, your coworkers, it just hasn't been a very lucrative or it might have been lucrative, but it just hasn't been a very productive environment with the people that you've been around. And and it could be your job, it could be your family, it could be the friends or friends group. I'm hearing that I just keep hearing like evolution, like you're changing, like you feel like I'm outgrowing the place that I am now. I'm outgrowing my friends, I'm outgrowing my friend circle, I'm outgrowing my family. They want to hold me back. They don't want me to, they don't want, and of course your family is going to be like, what? You want to move to a city where you know no one and you don't know anything, and you're like, well, at least I have a job, like I can do this, and I'm hearing that a lot of your family or something like that has been putting a lot of doubt into your mind. I'm hearing especially a particular someone, there's a particular person in your life who you've been trusting and been really trying to get a lot of, oh, and I'm feeling such a heaviness in my heart chakra. You've been trusting and you've been trying to get a lot of, like a lot of advice from, but it's hard. It was even hard for me to say the word advice because it doesn't feel like this person had your best interest at heart. I just heard pile 2 again. So, oh, that's heavy. You might be one of the people that identify with a little bit the lighter, kind of more the lighter side of pile 2, because there are some people in pile 2, it got really heavy, and that's just a fair warning for you guys. Like, so, but it does sound a lot like pile 2. But it sounds like this feels like past all that negative energy of pile 2 and 2, like, oh my gosh, out of nowhere I started talking about pile 2 and my throat chakra was just like, and I feel that like, no, that energy is not getting up in here today. Okay, I have to take a couple of days break before I have filmed some other videos since then, but I had to take a break before I come back for this video. Like, it was serious. Like, I had to do some real serious like cleansing. So you might be doing that too. You might have been doing that. You might have been doing some cleansing, some feeling better, some cutting some people out of your life, and now you're like, here, now that you've done that, Spirit is offering you this new opportunity and this new like change in location that's going, and it's going to be beautiful. I'm just feeling like you're going to go to this place and you're going to instantly feel amazingly better, like amazingly better. And you're just like, wow, like this is, like amazing, right? Like I get this, wow, this is just amazing. I just hear somebody keep going, wow, wow. I just can't believe how just changing and getting away from some things that were in my past, how much better it made me feel, right? How much more, and empowered. I'm hearing it's going to make you feel empowered to be like, no, I'm in control of my destiny. I know what I'm doing. I believe in myself. Even if you don't believe in myself, I'm going to go and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to make it work as much as I can, like I am going to do this. I can do this. And it's going to make you feel amazing because, I'm hearing that it might be the first time that you've ever moved or been this far away from your family and really like been able to be out on your own, and although it might be really scary, it is also really satisfying to you inside because you're like, I'm doing this, I'm making it work. I'm putting my life together outside of people. And even though other people have been like doubting me, I'm still doing it, good for you. Okay. Good for you. Absolutely good for you. And here, that with this final tarot card coming out here with this two of swords falling here under this, right, this making this decision, like you feel like you've been blindfolded, like you've been like really holding this decision back, holding and holding and holding, and I don't know, and I have to wait till just the right moment to make this move, to make it work, and you've just been giving to yourself, giving a lot of love to yourself, just, oh man, this is amazing. I'm hearing that you definitely might be drawn to other piles, but this pile right here is centered around this major move, which is going to make all the difference in you being able to balance out your energy. Because it's like kind of like a next step, right? Like it's like you fulfilled all of the balancing of your energy that you needed to do, and the karma, releasing karma and things like that with your family, with friends, and things, and then even with yourself in the location that you are currently in, and then this next location is your next step. So it's like starting this brand new part of your journey, okay? And here, right, with the Wheel of Fortune, it was in reverse, so timing might have felt like it was a little bit off, but this was meant to happen. You guys. And the thing about it is, this is so crazy because, oh, it's over there. But I was painting my nails just before this because I've been, me personally too, I've been identifying with doing some solar plate chakra work. So I wanted to paint my nails, and I noticed for some reason that the what this color is named like really stood out to me, and it's, the name of it is lightning. And I thought, and it reminded me of the Tower card. And I thought that, and I was like, that reminds me of the Tower card. And you guys, there's the fucking Tower card. Like, what? Okay, excuse me. And what was I saying too? I see it. I see you trying to peek. The Magician. Hello, the Magician. I see the Sun card peeking back there too. Like, it's hidden underneath all this crap, right? All this crap, and there's the Sun card with all this yellow, right? Absolutely. Okay, there's the Magician. Like I was saying, you have all the elements here, like the Magician, like you're almost there, right? And it's gonna be like this next step for you. Okay. Wow. Wow. And this, like, right, and that's what it's gonna feel like. It's gonna feel like this burden, right? That's what I was talking about here with this Ten of Swords, like this burden released off of you, and you're gonna feel so much better and just so much cleaner, and just so, like, the air, like wherever you're moving to, like you, like the air is, even the air is gonna taste better. It's gonna smell better. It's gonna feel better. Like you could be moving from a city, more like a city, more moving out into a place, or just a city that is more green friendly, that has a little bit cleaner air. I'm hearing in the mountains, so some of you might move near the mountains. I just heard beach. Some of you might be moving to near the beach, like with the water, like I was saying earlier. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I keep hearing Seattle, like Seattle, like Washington State, Seattle. Like I keep hearing that. So, which also too, right? Seattle is near the water and also near the mountains, so that would make sense, right? With the Wheel of Fortune. This is fated. It was fated for you to move to this place, to be in this place, because it's going to help you, right? And speaking of that, okay, what was I saying with your first? We'll get into your cards now here, right? Broom, travel. Hello. Excuse me. Absolutely. Travel, movement, shift to a higher perspective. Look at the bigger picture. Cleanse yourself of old stagnant energy. Absolutely. That's exactly what I was saying, right? Like it's like this clearance out, like this clearance, broom, broom, you know, broom, broom. Yeah, like broom, broom. You're hopping in the car and you're like, bye. Like I'm hopping in the plane and I'm out of here. Bye. Right? And it's like this clearance. So, right, that's what I was saying, right? You've been clearing all of this energy from your past, and now you've opened yourself up for the possibility of moving on to bigger and better things, right? It's your, and this new place that you're traveling, that you're going to, is going to offer you a higher perspective, right? Looking at, stepping back and looking at the bigger picture and saying that my soul needs this, you know, it's my next part of my development, right? With the whole, like I was saying, like I can do this. I can prove to myself that I can take care of myself. I can do this. It's kind of scary, but you're going to, in the end, you're going to feel so proud of yourself because you did this, because you're like, no, I did that. She did that. Okay. Like, okay. Throat chakra. What was I saying earlier too? Throat chakra. Because I'm going to tell you guys, it's been days since I shuffled out these cards, so I completely forgot. I forgot what any. I mean, most of them I try to not look at, obviously I try not to look at them. If spirit doesn't flip them over or something, I'll try to flip them over pretty quickly if it does, you know, like come out face up, you know, but it's been days, so I don't even remember. With these cards, it's like, obviously you can, when it comes out, you can see what it is, but anyway, sorry. With the throat chakra here, speak up. You have a message. So absolutely, right? And that's that 2101 on the clock. When I just said that, you might want to look up those angel and numbers. Okay, so I don't know why I just did numbers. Look them up. Look them up. Okay, and yeah. So you're speaking up for yourself. You're standing up for yourself. You're like, no, I can do this, and I am gonna do it. I don't, you know, like, thank you, but your approval is neither acquired nor desired. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't need you to approve of things that I do with my life. I'm just letting you know this is what's happening. You know. I just want to say, yeah, mom. Okay. Okay. So throat chakra, you're speaking up for yourself. You're gaining this energy of, I can do this, right? Oh, yes, with the solar plex chakra, right? I can, and I will. I have the motivation. I have the will. I am going to do this, right? Not just like, I'm hearing like sacral chakra too. So not only the desire, Yeah, sacral chakra too. Not only the desire to do this, but just also just like, yes, like I will do this. I will do this and I can do this and I'm getting, and you're having to giddy up and go. Okay. Absolutely. Full moon. So you might, might be something around the full moon. You might move around the full moon. You might get some important information around the full moon. The completion. Draw from the power of the climax. Go bathe in the light and embrace the power of the night. Give back in gratitude. So yes, be thankful for the opportunities that you're being given, right? It's like this, and also too with the full moon, with that completion of a cycle, what I was saying, right? You're completing the cycle. You're moving on to this next step in your journey. And that's beautiful. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Absolutely. Right. And it's like this, go bathe in the light, go bask in your glory, right? If you're giving like this, if like say, like even if your job is like offering you a new position or offering you a place to change or offering you a position to change locations and you're taking it, you know, and it's just making, and it's giving you this whole renewal of yourself and you're feeling like brand new and you're feeling like just a upgraded version of yourself, right? Because you're like, wow, I'm going to this new city, I'm seeing new things, I'm tasting new foods, I'm being exposed to different types of culture and things like that. Obviously, be careful with your move and everything, with everything that's going on in the world right now. You know, please be careful, please protect yourself, be wearing your mask and doing your sanitizing and everything. But yeah, go out there and do your thing. Like, yes. Embrace the power. Yeah, embrace this power that you're being given. Yeah. I'm hearing just pay attention to the cycles of the moon. Pay attention to what signs, what full moons and new moons are in, and really kind of like really dig into that and see what you need to be doing for that. You know, really okay, look, hold on just one second. Okay, so I know that you guys have seen my Moonology cards, and I also have this book here, which I love so much, is the Moonology book that goes, it doesn't go with the cards, but it's also like a complimentary to the Moonology cards, right? And it's Working with the Magic of the Lunar Cycle, and it's by Yasmin Bolin, who's the same person who does the Moonology cards, okay? Get this book. It's amazing. I love it. It's full of so much important information, and it's a guide to when, you know, what's, when new moons and full moons are on what signs, how you can do your manifestations, how to do all this. Please, if you guys, I'll try to remember to link this book down below, but if not, there it is. That's what it looks like. Yasmin Bolin, Moonology. I love this book. If you guys are really into stuff like that, like please check it out. I'm hearing it would really, really help you get into it. Get into it because I love it. A lot of the information, I know, like a few months ago, like I brought you guys like that full moon in Cancer, and also a lot of other research, but more research came, a lot of research that I had from that came out of that book, and I love it. I personally use it myself when I'm doing my research around like linking myself up to the lunar cycles, because that resonates with me so deeply. So you guys, like, check it out. I had to pause the video. Yeah, sorry. For a second, I thought I didn't unpause the video. I'm sorry, you guys. I was like, I'm gonna have to film that again, but that's okay. That's okay. Sorry. I had to laugh at myself for a little bit there, you guys. So I know my face. I saw it. I was like, you gotta be joking. Okay. Okay. With the fireplace. Absolutely, right? With the hearth, with the fireplace here. Look at those synchronicities. Okay, hello. Excuse me, you are struggling so bad today. I'm so sorry with that, you guys. Okay. It's been a long time since I pulled this card. And what's on the back of it, though? Hearth and home. Right? With this hearth, right? Home. Hearth and homecoming. Like, chill out, okay? Chill out with you guys, okay? Your house needs to be cleansed, right? What was I saying earlier, right? Where you're just like, I gotta get out of this place. I gotta get out of this location. Like a lot of your sadness has really been tied. A lot of you really need to, especially if you, okay, I'm hearing pile 2 again, especially if you just got out of a like really negative relationship, or if you've just had like some roommates that you really haven't liked or something like that, and they've been in your house, but you know, your house needs some kind of cleansing. So in the meantime, before you move, before you do this, if you want your house to feel better, like right now, do some cleansing on your house. You know, do some smudging on your house. burn some white sage, do like a cleansing where you can do, I'll do this every once in a while. I know, I think in my dragon spirit video I had that going in the background, where I had like a little, I did like some water with some herbs and stuff on it, where I need to do that again actually, speaking of that. Thanks for the reminder, spirit. Where it just kind of does like a really nice cleanse on you guys' house. If you guys would be interested in me doing a video on something like that, like do a link down below. I've done like some me personally, some channel things, as far as, you know, what kind of cleanses I need to do for my house. So if you guys would be interested in something like that, like, comment down below, and if I get enough people, you know, want to comment or being interested in that, you know, just let me, or if you would like some personal information on it, you can also message me. All of my contact information is down below. You guys can email me. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. That's for somebody out there, so, you know, or look it up yourself, that's fine. I just also heard lavender, so maybe use some lavender incense or burn some lavender in your house to help, do some sage to help cleanse out, right? Make sure, and also make sure when you're saging that you're opening up the windows around your house, right? And right now where I am, it's turning over to springtime, and I'm doing that, right? I'm opening up the windows. I'm doing a bunch of like cleaning and stuff around my house, getting everything like really nice, kind of, you know, start scrubbing everything down, and it just really will help you. I'm also getting the imagery of something that I did when I got out of my past relationship, is when I was going around with the broom here. I actually literally did like a cleansing, just kind of like spell on my house when I was sweeping up, right? So I was sweeping and I was just thinking out, and I was actually saying it out loud. Out with the old energy, out with the old energy, out with the old energy, you know, like out with the, with anything low vibrational, out with it, out with it, out with it, right? And you immediately put it in a bag, immediately seal it off, and then you seal it in the garbage bag or in the trash bag or wherever you're putting, and you immediately take it out of your house, right? Don't let it sit in your garbage can or anything like that. Put it in a sack, put it in a bag, and immediately take it out, you know, and say, this energy is getting out of my house. So you can say that, you know, do some kind of cleansing for you guys' house. You guys need it on your general energy, and it's just going to help you feel a lot less stagnant. Open up the windows around your house. Let some fresh air go around. Do a saging around your house. You know, all this negative energy, get out of my house. Get out of my house. Just get out. Get out. I don't have time for it. Get out. Right, is what I'm hearing. You guys might have already been doing this, or it might just be like, I'm just getting a lot of that for you guys, right? Okay. Whew. Whew. Try burning away negative and stagnant energy for sure. That's what I was gonna finish that sentence before I went on my whole spill. But burn herbs in a fireplace or boil them in water on the stove. Change the energies, right? Exactly. That's what this whole fireplace is about, right? It's about cleansing out your old energies, helping burn away all of that old energy. So if you are looking to have some kind of fireplace or something, and it's still cool enough where you're living to actually build a fire or to burn a fire, you know, go ahead and light a fire, a natural wood fire in your fireplace, or if you have a gas fire, that's fine too, you know, and throw some herbs in there. Get a sage bundle and throw it in there. You know, get some lavender, get some, I'm hearing eucalyptus out of nowhere. Okay. Get some eucalyptus, throw it in there, let it burn, let it smolder and burn, and like have the window, you know, if you can at least have some windows around your house, you know, and just say it, just get out of my house. Old, stagnant, gross energy, just get out of my house right now. Get out. You know, I'm also hearing that some of you need to, if you believe in this sort of type stuff, burn like a black protection candle, right? Burn a black candle of protection, and, you know, as you're saging, and say, get out, only positive energies in my house. I'm hearing if some of you wear like some protective stones, you need to cleanse your stones. I'm hearing angel light. I'm sorry. I just heard that out of nowhere. I'm not sure. Selenite for sure. I know selenite, you can do that. Oh yeah, there is an angelite quartz, isn't there? Like an angel quartz. I'm hearing that for somebody. Get you like some, get you something to like cleanse your stones, because they've been absorbing a lot of negativity around you. So you need to make sure that you're cleansing your stones and stuff if you do that. Okay. Absolutely. Let's keep going. Speaking of stones, let's get into it. Whew. Okay. Rhodonite. Okay, this is what my bracelet is right here. If you guys have ever wondered that, I wear this bracelet every single day. I love my rhodonite bracelet. I'm totally in love with this stone. I love it so much. Okay. Who needs it? Potential wasters, those deeply sighing, I hate my job types. Sagittarius. What was I saying, right? I'm hearing Sagittarius. I was hearing Sagittarius with that strength card for sure. And I hate my job types. What was I saying, right? You're like, oh, I'm tired of the people that I work with, or I'm tired of the particular place where I am, or just the people that are around me right now. I'm tired of this, right? I just hate this place. I hate being here. Nah, get you some of this. And let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you something. As soon as I got this bracelet, okay, like you said, a lot of the spiritual stuff could just be mental or whatever, but I don't care if it works. It works, right? That's what I've told some people that are kind of doubters in my life about this stuff, and I'm like, even if I'm just tricking my mind into thinking that it works, if it works, it works. I'll take the placebo. If all I have to do is wear this bracelet and it's stylish and it's pretty and I believe that it works and it does, then it does. Period. Okay? So, anyway. Where to put it? Against your open heart, begging the universe to tell you what the fuck you should do, which you should be doing with your life. Sorry. Yeah, maybe you're kind of wondering that. Like, what is going on? What am I doing? Why am I here? Why am I at this job? I want something different. Okay? It's coming. This big change is coming. So opportunity is coming. So keep your head on swivel. Keep your mind open. Keep your possibilities and believe in yourself. Number one, believe in yourself and know that you can do this. Work on your heart chakra. I'm hearing too. Work on your heart chakra. You can do this. Believe that you can do this. When to use it. When the cubicle life has you down, when it's time to drop the people-pleasing facade and start doing something that really lights you up. Hello? Excuse me. Absolutely. When you're ready to use your real unique powers to actually make this rapidly spinning planet a more beautiful place. Go with your heart, right? You've been being led to do this change, right? To have this change in your environment or this change in your job, and Spirit's been leading you to do this. Do it. You can do it. Okay? Sugar light. That's that's not picking that up at all, but it's like a purple stone, like a really like plummy purple stone with like some pinks and whites in there too. It's really pretty. Excuse me. It does not like that white balance. There we go. I'm sorry, you guys. Who needs it? Anyone planning an escape from the confines of space and time? Okay, right? If you're like, I gotta get out of here, okay, get you some sugar light. Wow, you guys cards are just like, I love it when that happens, and I'm so happy. I'm happy for you guys. I love it when stuff just lines up like that, and it's just Spirit just being like, I said what I said, 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 what I said. Okay, period. Where to put it? Wherever you dream, meditate or grow your light. So definitely get you some of this and like meditate with it, or sit with it beside you while you go to sleep at night, for sure. When to use it. When you're called to take your spiritual practice to another level. Okay, some of you might be leaving some kind of other job to do some kind of spiritual practice, or you could just be folding in your spiritual practice and and kind of having it take like a forefront, having yourself, like having your day-to-day life being around, well, I'm getting up earlier because I gotta go outside and I gotta ground and I gotta do my meditations and I gotta do my yoga and I gotta do my stretching and my exercising, and I got maybe you're just I'm just hearing like dedicating more time to taking your spiritual practices more seriously, and good for you. Absolutely good for you. It makes the world of difference. Please believe me, I'm really, really, really doing that myself. Really, really dedicating myself to really doing my stuff every single day, doing my prayers every day, doing my meditations every day, drinking the water, get it? Okay. Ooh, with this purple lining up too here. I'm hearing too, bless your water. I do that. Okay. Like I just fill up my water and I say, hey, angel, positive spirits, angels, guys, help me, help bless this water for me, help give me motivation, or help give me drive, or help give me, I'm really tired today. Help give me a little bit of boost of energy, whatever you need it. Kind of help charge up your water with prayer and some crystals if you need to. Okay. Do it. Just do your research, okay, before you go dropping crystals or anything into your water, okay? Make sure it's okay. Some crystals release toxic things when they meet water, okay? Do your research, okay? Toxic things, toxic compounds, okay? So just be careful, all right? Yeah, I'm just hearing like, go. You're finding yourself like really slowing down and slowing your mind down, coming back down and being like, I gotta calm, I gotta stay chill, gotta stay zen, gotta whoo, yeah. Okay? That's what I'm hearing. Whoo, yeah. All right. It's easy to stay stuck in something that isn't working. Okay, right? You get used to it. You get used to things. You get used to your behaviors. You get used to eating the greasy foods, or you get used to drinking sodas or other things, you know, pop or whatever, however you want to call it. That isn't really good for you. You get used to things, and even if it's not even something that's toxic for you, you just get used to being in your same old routines. You get used to eating at the same places and being around the same people, and you get kind of numbed out to the fact that certain things aren't as good for you as you realize, you know. And it's not till you take a step back that you're just like, wow, I really have to take a break from this. I really have to step back. My job is really not satisfying me, or my place where I'm staying, my roommates or my family or whatever it is, you know, the energies that are surrounding me are really not satisfying me. I need something new, right? It's like, do something about it. And I'm hearing that you guys are really starting to accept that and really starting to branch out and start doing things about it, right? Making yourself happy. I'm hearing also power 1 too. There's a comfort to safe and I'm sorry, you guys. There's a comfort to safe and status quo, right? That's what I was saying. But there's an unknown out there with unlimited blissed out possibilities. Ask Sugar Light to light the way there, right? Stretch the limits of your imagination. So definitely, right? Like when you're feeling kind of stuck on the hamster wheel and you're feeling like, oh, you know, I've just been doing the same things over and over again. I need something different. I need to get out. I need to meet some new people. I need to be in some new locations. I need to experience some new things, right? Like, that's all part of being a human. It's part of being an experience. Or you get tired of the same old things. I need something new. You know, I need to learn some new things. My brain needs to go out there and learn things, you know. And then with all the quarantines and everything that we have going on right now, a lot of us are thirsting for that, right? Where we're getting tired of being trapped in the, I get up, I go to my job, I come home. You know, maybe go to the store every once in a while, you know, and I don't get to really go out and experience new things, you know, but I'm hearing that's going to change for you soon, okay? So that's awesome. Hopefully that changes for all of us. Ooh, okay. You guys, I can't read. I'm just going to show you this card. Hello, excuse me, can you help me? I hear somebody trying to pronounce it for me. I can't quite hear it. I can't hear it, sis. I appreciate you, though. Chrysophrase. Okay, anyway. Who needs it? Explorer searching for the fountain of youth, right? You're like, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this old energy. I'm tired of this old stuff. Let me get something new. Okay, where to put it? Squeeze it against your heart and tell your inner child how much you love them. Then cry forever. Oh, yeah. Some of you guys are doing your inner child work. I'm hearing Amazonite too. I have here my Amazonite pendant. I've been wearing that, and it's been helping me so much with my inner child work, and I love it. I love also using that as well. So get you. Ooh, sorry, I didn't even show you what it looked like. It's really beautiful. Wow, my camera just said F colors, cool. It's like this this really pretty like green color. It's reminding me of the color of the ocean, which is more this ocean water kind of color here. Also I have a room in my house, like a wall in my bedroom that's almost this color in it. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, that's funny because I went to Mexico one time when I was like 16. And I picked that color because it was the color of the water there, and it reminded me of that. It was just such a beautiful memory, and I painted my bedroom all that color. So some of you might identify with that, with the ocean, with going out, looking at the water. Yeah, I'm hearing like literally like ocean waves like lapping on the shore. So that's beautiful. Okay. Okay. Well, when to use it? Okay, you might. Okay, I just heard out of nowhere. You might also get near a big body of water. Go at 4044 down on the clock for balancing, right? For how to balance out your energy. Get near some water, you guys. Okay, with all this water here, you might have a lot of water in your chart. Get near a big, large body of water. Go to the beach. Go out to a lake. Just go out. I'm hearing go outside in general, but if you can get near a large body of water, it's really gonna help you balance out. Also, taking regular like actual baths in a bathtub, if you can manage to do that, or even if you can go to like a swimming pool or something like that, where you can just be if it's a large natural body of water, that would be better. But if you can go out and go in to do something like that, please, please do it. I know it's pretty early in the year, so it's going to be pretty cold at the beach, but check it out. Or I'm from the South, obviously, so southern beaches right now are kind of cold. or the water is. It's not that cold here. It's feeling fantastic, actually, and I love it so much. When to use it. When it's time to forgive that person who hurt you the most, right? Okay. Your parents. That inner child work, right? That's what we're talking about. How many times have I mentioned you, like your parents, like holding you back, or your family holding you back, right? People around you, your friends, your family holding you back, right? This is about doing your inner child work and forgiving them and allowing yourself to move on, right? Allowing yourself to not have to be so reliant on those people anymore, so you feel free now. Love it. I thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit, because this is beautiful. And most of all, okay. I'm gonna start. When it's time to forgive that person who hurt you most, your parents, and most of all, yourself, right? So much of your inner child work is about forgiving yourself. It's about realizing, your parents, they might have got onto your family, they might have not believed in you or whatever, and then when you're going through a spiritual awakening, you hit a point where you're like, I did this to myself, right? Like at some point you can identify and be like, well, I do that because my parent, I have insecurity issues, right? Because of my parents, because I was always told no, I was told I wasn't good enough, or people around me made me feel like I wasn't good enough. And at some point you have to realize, okay, I'm an adult now. I don't even live with my parents anymore. I'm not, I don't have to rely on them. Their energy doesn't have to mean as much to me as it did when I was a kid. It's okay, right? Forgive yourself. Forgive yourself. Even if it's been years, and it's good to do the inner child work and to identify, right? But it's so important to forgive. And also here with this book, right? She got Yasmin goes over forgiveness, doing forgiveness ceremonies every single full moon, right? Write out letters of forgiveness to yourself and to other people. I did a reading not so long ago where I was saying that, where I gave that information. You might have gotten that pile, and I can't even remember. I'm sorry, I can't even remember what reading that was, but it was about forgiving yourself, and I was like, you might even need to write out a letter of forgiveness to yourself. You might need to do that as well, right? Forgive yourself and move on. Let go of all this stuff. You were a child. It wasn't your fault, right? And even if it has been years since you identified yourself as a child and you were still exhibiting these behaviors that made you feel 4404 on the clock, weak is what I was about to say, right? These insecurities that made you feel like you weren't strong enough to do this. You are strong enough to do this. 4414 on the clock. Are you listening to me? Are you seeing all the synchronicities? Excuse me. You can do this. Okay? You can absolutely do this. Spirit believes in you and they are guiding you to do this, okay? It's going to make you feel amazing because you're going to feel like, I can do this shit. 4434 down on the clock. Every single time I look at that clock right now, I am just getting so many synchronicities. Let's keep going. All right? You guys, you are not a doormat. You are an evolved being. What was I just saying, right? Forgive yourself. Forgive your childhood. 4454. Okay, 4454. That's crazy. I have hit it on the minute every single time I keep looking down at this, okay? That's crazy. You guys are evolving. You guys are making major changes, major spiritually, divinely guided changes and balancing out yourself in your life. Wow. You guys, wow. Okay? Wow. Wow. With that Tower card. Changing. Okay, and look what's peeking its way out underneath this card right here, okay? The Emperor, right? You are growing up. You are getting into your I'm in control of my life. I'm not overly controlling, and I'm not letting everything go and fall into chaos either. I am the one. I am the master of my universe. I am the one in control of my life. I am listening to spirit and letting them guide me. 4545 down on the clock when I just look down to, right? Like, I am the master of my universe. I am being guided. I'm listening. 4555. That's balancing out major divinely guided changes in your life. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys, come on now. I just got itchy. Ooh, I just got itchy. Like the back of my head just got itchy. Ooh, out of nowhere. That was crazy. Ooh. That was an odd sensation. You guys might be going through a spiritual awakening, and you guys might be having some kind of ascension symptoms. So you might be feeling like a tingling at the top of your head or at the back of your head. You might be feeling opening and tingling at your crown chakra, at your third eye chakra. You might be experiencing awakenings. You might be having like headaches. I just had kind of like this like pressure in the side of my head, like over here on this is my left side, on the left side of my head. You might be having like tension headaches and things like that from everything that's going on in your life right now. Okay, you got this. Okay, you are an evolved being when you feel, okay, you are not a doormat. You are an evolved being. When you feel like giving up on love, okay, it gives you, it gives you the light, the green lights to keep going, guys. Grow from your heart out, right? Yeah, work on your heart chakra. This is beautiful, right? And with these colors here too, right? The colors here, what is this? Crown chakra, heart chakra, third eye chakra, everything that I was just saying. Spirit, you are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. I absolutely love it. I give all thanks to you, Spirit. Thank you. Let's keep going. You are already doing it. You're doing it. You're doing this, okay? Stop overthinking. Keep facing your true north, okay? I'm hearing north node. Keep facing your true north. This is your destiny. This is what you are supposed to be doing with your life. 4744 when I just looked down on the clock. You guys, okay? This is divinely guided balancing out in your life, right? Because 4 is about balancing. Okay? The number 4 is about balancing out, and that's exactly what this whole reading about. And this is divinely guided balance. Like, this is crazy. You guys, this feels amazing. Stop overthinking. You're doing it. Stop thinking that you have to work so hard. You're doing it, my love, okay? Give yourself a break, okay? You're working hard. You are doing it. Okay, the age of light. You've been training for this. You've been training for this for lifetimes, right? You have been in the cycle for lifetimes, and you are breaking free of it. Congratulations. This is amazing. Okay, you are letting go years worth of karma, lifetimes worth of karma in this lifetime. That's brilliant. Drink some more water. Okay, I will toast to that with you. Toast to that. Absolutely. That's brilliant. That's beautiful. Wow. Okay. So what things are right? And sorry, I didn't tell you. These cards were for your healing, right? What you're healing, right? And it's like you're already doing it. You're healing it. You're doing it. You know what you're doing. You're instinctively going with it. And right, all these synchronicities and all this stuff, you're instinctively going with it. You can feel it, right? You can feel the change coming in your soul, right? You might have been feeling some anxiety because you were feeling, ooh, I'm hearing some of the twin flame unions that I was talking about. I'll link those around where I was talking about you feeling like this anxiety because you're going from the 9 to the 10, right? You feel this change over in a cycle. So it feels kind of anxious because you might have been feeling kind of anxious and tight in your body because your body's like, what's happening? I feel like a huge shift in my cycle. I feel a huge shift coming for my soul, right? This is amazing. This is so amazing. Okay, for the Lantern Oracle here, what's hidden from you? Okay. 11, metamorphosis. Power and strength lie within our surrender to change. Don't play it. Okay? Wow. Wow, you guys. I've just been talking and talking and talking with you guys. You guys, I've just been gabbing and talking. I feel great today. I feel really good today, and I'm just in the talky me, but I'm sorry, I have to actually go to work. I need to get ready. Power and strength lie within our surrender to change. Okay, yes. Surrender to this moment. You are living in this zone of surrender and flow with all this cups flowing energy, like I was saying earlier, right? You are living in the flow. You are feeling it. You are accepting yourself. You are knowing, I have been training for this for lifetimes. My soul knows what to do. Spirit is telling me what to do. I am releasing. I am letting go. I'm doing this healing. I'm doing my inner child healing. I'm forgiving my parents. I'm forgiving myself for my past transgressions against my own personal spiritual journey forward. It's okay. Let it go. Let all the mistakes and everything that you've done in the past, let it all go and allow yourself to move on to this next level. The guilt is not doing anything but holding you back. The fear, the guilt, the shame, whatever it is, let go of it, my love, okay? Because the metamorphosis is trying to begin. Your soul is like, I am cracking open. I am doing this. We are going. Like, let go. Let go. This is your last stage, the final process, right? The final forgiving, the final moving on. I'm hearing this next full moon, I knew that we just had a full moon, to this new moon, to the next full moon cycle is going to be huge. It's going to be huge. Okay. It's going to be huge for you guys. Okay. Amazing. And what you don't see, right? You're already right. What already you're doing it. What's hitting to you? You're already doing it. You're going through this major metamorphosis, and you might not realize it because it's not happening overnight. It's taking months. It's taking years, but you're getting there. You are getting there. It's right. It's taking years. It's taking lifetimes to get to this place. To get to the age of light for you. The pinnacle, right? I'm hearing the pinnacle, the peak of your soul is getting there. You are getting there. It takes time. Be soft and gentle and easy with yourself, okay? Love yourself. You're getting there, okay? This is freaking amazing. Some advice for you from Spirit. It's up to you, right? It's up to you. You're getting there. You're doing this, right? But it's about you making the necessary changes. Spirit's going to give you the opportunities, but you got to take them, right? You know that you're being guided to do your meditations, to letting go of things, to doing this, to doing your letters of forgiveness, lighting them, burning them, giving up this anxiety and this mistrust that you have over, giving it over to Spirit and saying, heal me of this. Pray about it every single day. Do your cleanses every single day. Cleanse your space, cleanse your body. Drink some more water, okay? You're doing it. Believe in yourself, okay? I believe in you. Believe in yourself. Okay, recovery. Absolutely. You are doing this. You are recovering. I'm hearing that you're recovering from, okay, a little trigger warning here. I just heard somebody say recovering from years of abuse. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if that's the situation that you're going through right now, right? But you are doing it. You are going through this metamorphosis. You are doing it. Believe in yourself. And with that 11, right? You're doing it. Not only does it break down to 2, right? I'm seeing here with the 2 of cups, right? The 2 with the 1 and the 1 here, right? Lining up. Like, not only are you lining up with a true soul partner and your true soul's path forward, right? That's going to put you into contact with, your soul tribe and to your next level, right? This is so beautiful. You guys, I feel like I could cry. Like, it's so beautiful. And I'm so happy for you guys. Oh my God. That just hit me so hard. I'm so happy for you guys. You're doing it. Believe in yourself. Know that you are. You're going through this recovery. It's okay. It took years to get you to the place where you were, right? And it's okay if it's taken you years to get better, to go through this recovery. It's okay. But you're doing it. And I'm hearing that you're making faster steps than you even realize. That when you look back, you're going to be like, I can't believe I couldn't see how much I was changing every single day. But it's okay. Right? You're like, I'm so grateful and amazing. I'm so proud of myself because I was making leaps and leaps and bounds, right? I had been stuck in this for years, for lifetimes. And then in this lifetime, I'm hearing just in months, you've made tremendous progress, more than you have for your whole entire life. And that's amazing. Be proud of yourself. You're doing it, but keep going, okay? Keep going. You're in this recovery, okay? Believe in yourself and you can do this. Your soul is needed some time. I'm also hearing stop, go, stop, go. So you've been feeling like you're progressing forward, then you're slowing down. You're progressing forward, then you're slowing down. 5505, right? New beginnings, major changes, right? 555 is about major divinely guided changes that are, and the 0 is about new beginnings, right? Manifesting new beginnings into your life. Divinely guided changes that are bringing about a whole brand new cycle for you guys. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so proud of you guys. New moon in Cancer. New moon in Cancer, you and your loved ones are safe, okay? You and your loved ones are safe. Forgive, okay? Forgive your family. Forgive people that have not done you well. Forgive them and release them and let go of them. I just heard that some of you need to get a Nazar. Some of you guys have some people, even in your family, putting the evil eye on you, okay? Be aware of that, okay? Get you some. Be protecting yourself, okay? Like I was saying earlier, some of you are using protective crystals and things. They need to be cleansed because they've been absorbing a lot of negative energy that's being thrown at you, okay? You can do this. You guys! 444! You're joking, right? You're joking, right? I'm fucking right now. I am so weak. Release your fear. It is an illusion. Your life work and divine purpose is protected. Release your fear. 444. Release your fear. Okay, so you guys can say all, if you want to try to say all you want to, that I planned this out right here. Planning out, you yourself can look down, you know, at the top. Well, you can't look down at the times because I'm gonna piece together some videos together, but still, okay, the timing and everything that's lining up, it's so amazing. Okay, I gotta calm down because I am 222. Okay, I have 222 on my clock right now for my real life time, not my filming time, but my real life time is 222 right now. Y'all, I just got what? Okay, so my clock over here is not right, but that's so crazy. It's 3:45. Okay, no, I kind of looked at this and I was like, is this 3:45? It's 3:48. I was gonna be done, you guys. I was gonna be freaking done. Okay, but still, 444. Your fear, like I was saying earlier, right? Release your fears. Release all this from your past. It's just an illusion. It's just holding you back. They're just lies that other people have put their own fears into your mind and thinking that you can't do things because they are afraid to take the risk, because they have these insecurities and they think they can't do it. So they try to make you feel like you can't do it. You can do it and you will do it. Period. 3482, angel number 3482, law of attraction, significant increase to your significant increase to your prosperity and abundance, new possessions or additions. Pay a close attention to your dreams. They're giving you hints of what is to come. So some of you might be having some prophetic dreams, some kind of prophetic dreams, or you might be just kind of feeling like your dreams are telling you, you might be having dreams about old people that you've had fights with or something like that. I've heard it's telling you, hey, you need to, this is things you need to release, right? Or you're like, oh, I haven't thought about that person in years. Why did I dream about them? Because you're still harboring some kind of ill will or something inside of your heart. It could be deep down inside, you know. Forgive those people, let go, move on, let them go, right? Let them go. All right, because you're attracting in magnificent, right? What are you attracting in? All this healing that you're doing is attracting in a soulmate, is what you're doing. And your soul tribe, and your family, your new family, is what I'm just hearing. That's brilliant. Water magic. What was I saying? Bless your water. Drink some water. I've been drinking so much water during this reading, and that's why, okay? Bless your water, you guys. Bless your water. Look into it. If you guys would like me to make some kind of video or something about anything like that, go ahead and do your thing. Water magic, okay? Wow. All right, you guys. I really have to go to work, so I'm going to have to piece this. I'm going to have to finish Pile 4 later. But, you guys, this was such a absolutely gorgeous, beautiful reading. I had such a good time just gabbing with you guys and just going on and on and on and giving you a pretty lengthy, nice, long. But I am so happy. I don't know about you guys, but this reading felt like it took an hour. This reading just by itself has been almost an hour, which a lot of these other readings have been too, which I think is why Spirit has been kind of breaking them up into chunks, but it's because they're requiring a lot of energy. But I'm so happy to be bringing you guys this. This is beautiful. This energy is absolutely gorgeous. I'm sorry if you're, I'm sorry if you have headphones on. I'm loud and that's just who I am, okay? Period. So, I'm loud and dramatic, and that's just me. Hi, MG. What's up? And I feel like that's how you guys feel, right? You're just like, this is who I am. You're accepting yourself. You're loving yourself. You're like, this is who I am. This is who I want to be. This is who I'm going to be. You know, and accepting that is drawing in the people in your life, right? Maybe you haven't identified with being very close with your family. You're drawing in a new family. You're drawing in soul tribes. Right? Maybe you have identified with feeling like you've been having to clean out your friend circle and you're just identifying with your friends here recently. Guess what? You're drawing in your soul family. Okay? Maybe you've been lonely and you haven't been happy in the relationships that you've had in the past. Well, guess what? You're drawing in a soulmate or a twin flame. I'm I'm so happy for you. I am so wonderfully happy for you. Please comment down below. Please comment down below if this is happening for you, or if you just remember this and come back and you want to be like, B, you got it right. You guessed it and you was right. Okay, thank you. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And I want to be right because I want you to have this. I want you to have this. You are doing this. Believe in yourself, okay? 100% believe in yourself. You can absolutely freaking do this. And I'm so proud of you. And you are doing it. You've been going through a lot of deep shit, okay? I can feel that in my heart chakra. You've been going through a lot of stuff. This inner child work, it's not easy. Dealing with all this, it's not easy. Clearing out all that negative energy and getting negative people out of your life, especially when they're your family, especially when they're people you've been around for years. None of that is easy. But it is what you have needed to do. You have been listening to Spirit. You've been doing the things that you need to be doing. And Spirit is like, congratulations. You've unlocked your next level. Yes. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so hyped. I'm hyped today. I love you guys, okay? If you feel drawn to any of the other piles, please go check those out. If you feel drawn to any of my other readings, please give those a check out. And please do, if you really feel drawn, I'm just hearing this again, please go check out this book. Go get this book. I think it was like under 15 bucks, even with shipping. I have Prime, so I get free shipping, but I think it was like $13 or $14. And that is a steal for this. I love this. I love this book. I love it so much. It's got notes and all kind of stuff all in it, and I love it. I love it so much. So if you guys have been drawn to that, go ahead and check that out too, okay? If you guys are new here and you feel like subscribing, please subscribe. I hope this video really helped you out and helped you balance out your energy. Good luck on your journey out there. Goodbye, my love. Hello, Pile 4. And if you've watched any of my other piles, you can probably tell by all the different changing of lighting and everything, and from the change in the intro. This is a completely different day. It's taken me probably over a week to film this video, just because I've just been having to take breaks in between the piles because the energies, it's required a lot of energies. Almost all the piles have been almost an hour long just by themselves. So thank you if you're taking the time to watch your whole entire reading. Please do. There's a lot of really detailed messages that are really coming out for every single one of the groups. If you're drawn to any other piles, of course, go and check those out. We'll see what comes out for your groups. I have oracle cards, and then I'm going to pull some tarot cards. And well, before I even got started, I already had some really strong messages coming through for you guys, spirit guides. When I moved over my crystals, several of my crystals just came bouncing out of my little cup where I keep them, right? And the two of them that bounced out was some red jasper and a clear quartz crystals. You might want to think about getting in either one of those for your clear quartz crystals. Or for your clear quartz crystals, definitely. I was just trying to say for your crystals. I also will have crystal cards in here, which will be some additional messages, some additional things to bring to you. I am also burning some Palo Santo, which seems to be having a little bit harder time. Also, I am burning some incense as I usually do, but I was guided to burn sandalwood this time, which I rarely burn, honestly. But that was definitely came across to me as a message for you guys. You might want to try burning some sandalwood, clearing out your space. Also, I'm sorry if you did pick the pile 4. You were here because you picked the security card, right? For this, I'm automatically hearing pile 3 as well. Excuse me if you hear me turning around my notes. I'm just going to look. I took a few notes. Oh, yes. So I definitely heard some, when I was first channeling for your cards, I heard buckle down, and I heard protection spells. So you might want to try doing some protection spells. I'm hearing clearance for sure. Here on this card, the cat and the crow are definitely standing out to me. Either one of those could be yours. You could resonate with either one of those animals being your spirit guides or spirit totems. I'm hearing especially the crow for messages, like signals from spirit, and then also you might identify with having a cat, particularly a black cat or a dark colored, like striped cat, as like a spirit guardian for you. And right out the bat, as soon as I was trying to pull my cards out before I even got to shuffle them or anything, okay, definitely before I got to shuffle them for anything, I had several cards that were sticking in, coming out of the box, right? So here we have which I will put these back in. So if they come back out, there'll be double messages, but these just really stood out to me while all this other stuff was coming out, you know, the crystals bouncing out, and, you know, everything seems like pretty relevant for you guys. So I have this King of Cups energy here. I heard Cancer or Pisces, Cancer or Pisces really strongly with that. So that might be confirmation for you, or yeah, just for you. If you're a Cancer or Pisces, definitely take this. Ace of Cups, the Knight of Cups, and also the World card. Now, these same cards came out for pile 3 as well. And here, when I cut the deck, the Two of Pentacles, which also came out for pile 3, you might be drawn to pile 3, and the Seven of Swords. A little bit of sneaky energy, a little bit of deception. It's not really feeling like something you should be like incredibly worried about. For me in general, it just feels like the last little bit of some kind of sneaky energy kind of getting out of your life, or you yourself, you might feel like you're kind of moving in silence. So like maybe you're setting up plans for your future, or you're thinking about taking a new job offer, or you're working on a little side project, but you're really not telling a lot of people about it because you're trying to bring in some manifestations. Okay, here with this Judgment card, you're trying to really get out of judgment. I'm hearing particularly from maybe some family members or some friends that don't really approve. I'm hearing particularly about a career that you're thinking about. Okay, and I was just about to say, or a love interest, and my gosh, the Page of Cups came out. So there's a lot of water energy here. I'm hearing these are all the same cards that just came out for pile 3. So you definitely might, or some of you I just heard were called to all the piles. So wow. Okay, if you are here watching this, I'm sure which will end up being like a 3 or 4 hour video by the time I edit it. Ooh, and the King of Swords also came out for pile 3, which is kind of crazy because this is like 2 days after I've done this reading. And the full card. Oh my goodness. These same exact spread, you guys, in almost the same exact order came out for pile 3. Like, this is crazy. Wow. Okay. Okay, yeah, pile 3 talked. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, you guys. This is shocking me because this is literally the exact same spread for pile 3. But I'm being led to pull some more cards and read it differently, though. The Magician came out here, as well as the 8 of Wands. Okay, and I'm hearing show the rest of these cards, but put them back in. So, ooh, you guys. Okay. The 5 of Wands. So definitely remember I was with that 7 of Swords, like a little bit of sneaky energy, a little bit of like, okay, you know, kind of settling out arguments, settling out spats, just being like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm just going to kind of do me and not really explain myself to anybody is what I'm hearing. So, okay, because I am working hard for my 10 of Cups. I'm working hard for my I'm working really hard for this happily ever after is what I just heard. I'm working hard for my happily ever after. I'm working hard. Okay, so if you were drawn to pile 3, I'm hearing that this is going to be a continuation of, obviously, if you were drawn to pile 3, this is just going to be a continuation since the same exact spread came out, which is really like blowing my mind right now. I really want to put down this 10 of Cups though. Definitely, especially with this 10 of Cups, especially with all these other cups out here, okay? Working hard, really working hard, feeling like you have to really defend yourself. And you're like, I'm tired of just like talking and the arguing and defending myself. I'm just going to do me. You guys, oh my gosh, with the Wheel of Fortune, this is the same. And the Tower card, you guys, I know you just saw me shuffle. This is the same exact spread that came out for pile 3. And I am kind of shook right now. Like, also with the 10 of Swords in reverse, and there's the Judgment card right there. It's up right now. I'm listening to this. I'm listening to the call. I'm being, you know, I'm listening to what I need to do, right? I'm doing the things that I need to do. I'm doing my healing work to get there, right? You're doing it is what I'm hearing. You're doing this work because you're tired of this Four of Wands. You're tired of this Four of Wands in reverse. You're tired of fighting. You're tired of instability in your house and in your home with your family. Yeah, you're tired, Sun of Card in reverse. You're tired of being denied your happiness, and you're tired of it. You're ready. You're ready to let go. You're ready to let these towers fall in your life and to let go of all of this to all of this, right? And this Ten of Swords in reverse, right? I'm ready to let go. I'm ready to shake all these swords out of my back and just let go of this because I feel revived. Something major just happened to your life. Some kind of major event just happened. I just heard divorce. You could have got a divorce. You could have been getting out of a pretty serious relationship is what I'm hearing, and you feel revived because you were listening. Because I mean, not only were you already in this, okay, and here, right, letting go of this, right, with this Four of Pentacles in reverse, letting go of this, letting go of this instability, this unhappiness. Yeah, this just sadness that you were feeling, particularly around the place where you were living is what I'm hearing, particularly around the place where you were living. And in Pile 3, we were talking about that, right? About getting out of a particular living situation, moving or changing your location to kind of get out of that kind of instability that you were feeling. And you're really feeling the call, like you're really being guided by spirit to do this. Because why now? The Sun, because you want your happiness. You want to be led to this happiness, right? You feel guided. You feel like it's your destiny to do this. The fact that the same exact spread, and I'm not even joking to you guys when I say in almost the same exact order, like I almost just want you to go watch Pile 3, because I'm just like, I'm shocked. I am so shocked that all this is the same. This is crazy. And here, oh my gosh, you guys, here with the King and Queen of Swords coming out, a mated pair balancing out. Okay, so balancing here. Oh my God, right here with the Knight of Wands also came out for Pile 3. Balancing out, letting go of old things, letting go of this kind of I'm hearing lies you were telling yourself and telling other people. You're done with it. I'm not lying anymore. And I'm hearing what you were lying. It wasn't like you were maliciously lying to people. What you were doing was yes, you were like misguiding people with lies, but it was more so like, I don't want this happiness or this something to kind of, or it could be manifestations that you are kind of trying to bring in, those kind of things you need to kind of, a lot of times you need to keep them to yourself because not everybody has the best intentions, and it doesn't take that much even for somebody to just be like, I don't know if you could do that. And just that amount enough could be enough to throw off your manifestations if you're already feeling kind of, like a little wavery about them, that could be enough, especially if it's somebody significant enough to your life, like a parent or somebody's opinion that you take very seriously. It doesn't take that much to throw off your manifestations. Or if any kind of devil energy tries to get into your mind and put doubt or fear into your mind, it doesn't take that much. But I'm hearing that you're really right with this, you are really putting in the work to manifest something. And I'm hearing a relationship, obviously, with this. I'm also hearing something about a mother and a father. Also, mother and a father. And here I'm hearing speaking your personal truth, standing up for what you believe in, using your logical mind. And then also here, this Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords is about putting up those proper boundaries. Like, look, she has her hand out like, that's enough. I'm putting up my proper boundaries. I'm setting up the rules of my life. I am who I am, and I am balanced in that and who I am. So you need to respect who I am, and you need to respect my truth, my personal truth. I'm going to live in it, and I'm going to do what I need to do. Six of Pentacles to balance out my personal truth, right? I'm going to do what I need to do to have my happiness. I'm going to do what I need to do. I'm listening to the call. I'm not happy with this anymore. I'm ready to let go of this unhappiness. I'm ready to let go of this instability, right? I'm listening to what I need to do, especially here with this healing work, doing what you need to do to balance yourself out. Okay, let's see. Ooh. What more about balancing? Can you give me messages, Spirit, about this? I'm sorry, you guys. I just got so thrown off with the fact that it's still wild. It's wild to me. Like, that's crazy. I don't know if I've ever done a reading where the literal same exact cards came out. I know I'm going to blow my mind when I'm editing this together. I'm just going to be like, are you joking? Like, I already know. I already know. Okay, here with this King of Cups, right where I was saying with this Judgment card, right? Listening. I'm seeing like the High Priestess too. Ooh, King of Wands. Okay. Okay. You just want to bring out all the kings, don't you? Oh, High Priestess. What was I saying? What was I saying, you guys? High Priestess. I said, that King of Wands threw me off, but High Priestess, you're listening to your intuition, okay? It's coming. You know, like that meme. Okay. Okay. If you're listening to your intuition, can't nobody lead you off your path. Okay. What? Nobody can keep you lost in confusion and not knowing what's happening. You know what's happening. Okay. Ooh. And hello with the Hierophant. Okay. A spirit, some kind of spiritual union is what I'm hearing. Okay. Spiritual union. If you're here from pile 3, you know what we were talking about, right? About you doing what you need to do to get where you need to go and meeting some kind of, getting into some kind of spiritual union with somebody. Okay. That's beautiful. Good for you. Do what you need to do. Okay. I'm in here, like I was saying, with this King of Cups, listening to your intuition, especially with that Piscean energy, right? Like really getting into the flow, to the ebb and flow of your own personal energy, right? And getting in touch with your emotions too. Listening to your emotions, and also with that High Priestess, right? Moving in silence. That's another thing with the moving in silence. Like I don't need to tell everybody my business. That's fine. I don't need to tell everybody, you know, if somebody's lying to me, I don't need to tell them that I know they're lying to me. I can just peep game and just be like, okay, and know that they're lying to me. I don't have to call them out, right? I can put, with that Queen of Swords, I can put up proper boundaries and tell them, be blessed. But I know that I'm hearing that you have recently found out that there's somebody that, like I was saying earlier, somebody's opinion that you really used to hold in very high favor. That person has fallen out of high favor for you. And I'm so sorry that you found out you couldn't trust somebody that you really felt you can trust. And I'm so sorry that happened, you know. But be blessed that Spirit has given you this message, has shown this. I'm hearing in a dream too. You might have found out in a dream. Something about a dream. A dream told you that you might have had like kind of like a precognitive dream, like you were thinking, why would I ever dream that I couldn't trust this person? And then you found out why, you know, and then you found out, oh no, I need to hold back from telling this person my personal business because they really don't mean me well. All right. And doing all of this is what's helping you balance out your energy, because I'm hearing that there was too many other people's opinions in what you were trying to do for yourself right here. And I always lay out stones of protections, things like that, for myself and then for this reading too, and I just let my instincts pick what stones that I need, and I've put out different stones for every single pile. And with this pile, I was not only guided to wear my turquoise bracelet, but also have my piece of turquoise as well as my piece of howlite, and that is about listening, talking, communication, my throat chakra, right? Or everyone's throat chakra, opening up and understanding that there was a lot of miscommunication, right? There was a miscommunication with somebody. You might have been listening to gossip or listening to other people's opinions about somebody that you should have in your life, or what you shouldn't have in your life, or your goals, what you should be going towards. I'm hearing with everything. There was somebody that just had like some nosy Becky that was in their life that was just had something to say about everything that they did. Okay. And if your name's Becky, I'm not trying to offend you, Becky. You know, I'm sorry. You know what I mean. I just picked some random name. But if that name does resonate with you, if it was actually a Becky, that's for sure a confirmation for you. If your name is Becky, I'm not trying to call you nosy, sweetie. I'm just picking a name out of whatever, letting my spirit guide me, right? Okay. And I'm hearing that you have decided that you really, really, really want to offer a truth and a connection with somebody, despite what anybody feels. Like, and you've decided, I don't care what anybody else feels about this person. I know what I feel in my heart. I know what I want for myself in my heart. I know what I want my life to be, and that's what matters. Okay? There's a lot of movement here, right? This is the whole suit here. This is the whole court of cups has come out here, as well as the ace, the opportunity. You are going to be, I'm seeing the Ace of Pentacles, you are going to be given an opportunity to talk to this person. If you've been trying to manifest as many opportunities as possible into your life, especially with a career or a love option, that manifestation is coming in. And because you've been doing your work and you've been balancing out, and I'm hearing that you letting go of this person and stop valuing their opinion so much to the point where it would change your own personal thoughts and values. It was kind of like a final piece to the puzzle of, I need to let this go. I need to let this go. I need to let other people's opinions go. The world and everybody else's opinion, it doesn't need to mean as much to me as I have let it mean in the past, I'm also hearing fear of judgment. It's very possible that you yourself as the viewer could be in the public eye. You might be someone of your family might be well known, or you yourself might be well known. I just heard influencer. You could be an influencer, and you could do something that, and you could be wanting to change up to change. I'm hearing change your channel, or change how you make your money, the subject matter that you talk on, or what you might want to completely change what you were doing with your life, because you don't see as much value in it. Even though there's good, like, financial money value in it, you're like, I don't personally find value in this anymore for myself. My soul is not growing in this place, or in this position, or doing this career. I want something else. I want something different. You feel so guided, right? In your heart, and you've been getting guided messages in your dreams and in your wake. You're seeing signs, and you're seeing, you're getting messages. You could be watching other tarot readers has been telling you there's something in particular around a career and around a relationship that you really need to listen to the signs about, and you need to do what you need to do. You need to let these towers fall. If you need to let go of whatever you need to let go of, and that's what you're doing, and that is really, really balancing out your energy. Can we give them some more clues about how to balance out their energy? What's going to help them balance out their energy? I'm hearing you're doing it. You're really doing it already. You're doing what you need to do, and you've recently you found a lot more conviction to do what you need to do, is what I'm hearing. You found out something that you're just like, oh, I'm done with this. That's it. I'm done with this. I'm over it. You're done. You're deading it. I'm seeing the death card in reverse, like you're done. Okay? Because you want to be happy. You want to be happy. Okay? Yellow. The color yellow is really standing out to me. As you can see, I have been wearing a lot, as you can see. This yellow color here I'm doing because I'm doing a lot of chakra work with my solar plexus, and you might have been doing that too, which is why you're feeling a lot more confident, a lot more confident. And you stop listening to this other person because you realize that this other person does not have, is trying to feel you. Although I don't think this person is doing it maliciously, but you have come to realize that this other person is filling you with fear to follow your dreams. That they're filling you, and I'm sorry, the light's changing, the sun's going down, but they're filling you with doubt, because they themselves are filled with doubt about themselves, and they want you to be filled with doubt about yourself too. Okay? In reverse, I'm hearing. In reverse. This person might have given you some kind of bad business advice, some really bad business advice, right? This person could have been like, don't do that. And you're like, I really want to do this. I've been thinking about doing that. And this person's like, are you crazy? Don't do that. This person said that and did that out of jealousy. Okay? To confuse you. Seven of Cups. A lot of cup energy. To confuse you. To keep you in the dark. To keep you lost in la la land. I just heard lost in fantasies. Lost in I wish I coulds. I wish I would haves. If only I coulds. Yeah. Yeah. That's 4 of Swords. I'm hearing dreaming. Wake up from a dream. You feel like you woke up. You feel like you finally woke up. Oh, yeah, right? Queen of Swords again. You were putting up proper boundaries in between you and this other particular person, because, and I feel like you will be, like, you have been astonished as to how much better you feel, or if you haven't done this, how much better you will feel when this person is out of your life, is what I'm hearing. Out of your life. How much instantly better, and every day that they're out of your life, you'll feel better. And that doesn't mean that you have to hate that person. It doesn't mean that you have to hold ill will for that person at all. Right. But 7 of Swords, they were sneaky. They were sneaking. They were lying. They were deceiving. They were deceptive. They were stealing energy, is what I'm hearing. This person could have been an energy vampire. Yeah. They didn't want to work. They were lazy. They didn't want to put in the work themselves. So they decided they'd steal your motivation. They'd steal your energy. They'd steal your dreams away from you. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I'm hearing pile 2. If you really resonate with that, and please make sure that you are doing some smudging and some cleansing, that you are wearing some protection stones or something like that around yourself if you are going to watch pile 2, because it's very triggering. Okay, it's some heavy stuff. Yeah, look at that 4 of Cups. That, you can't do it. You should just stay in this victim mentality. And here Spirit offering you this like crazy, opportunity or something like that, like a new job offer or something, and somebody was whispering in your ear the whole time, you can never do that. You couldn't do that. You couldn't move off. You couldn't handle that. Why would you ever stop doing what you're doing? You're doing fine. Stay right where you are. And you're like, oh, I don't know about that. This seems like, one of those like crazy coincidences that I don't need to just pass up, I'm okay, because it was justice. It was your justice. It was your karma. Okay. Not only was this person keeping you oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. This person keeping you in the dark, right? With this 2 of Wands in reverse keeps popping out. Not only was this person keeping you in the dark and keeping you confused about looking towards your future, right? When it's in that you have a clear vision as to where you want to go, what you're doing. They're looking at what? The world. But it's like, no, I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where my future is going. I don't know where I'm going. And this other person was just feeding you into that, feeding doubt into you. All right. And I'm so sorry to say that it was just part of your karma. It was part of your karmic test was to overcome this person and to leave them behind and to stop valuing their opinion, because it taught you that maybe you place too much value in other people's opinions. Even, our parents, our friends, and our family can only do so much. And at a certain point, it's like, hey, you have to live your own life. You have to live by your own rules. You have to live outside of the programming that your upbringing and that your society has put inside of you, because sometimes Spirit leads you, puts that inside of you and puts it so strongly inside of you because it's your karmic test. It's a karmic test to lead you to your true spiritual path. Okay? Everything that we go through is like karma. It's just like lessons. Don't see it as much. I know I say karmic test, but it's not like the universe is just like and if you don't do right, I'm gonna punish you. That's not what it's about. Karmic lessons are about opportunities, right? They're like aces. They're opportunities. It's the divine popping up and giving you this cup. Look, that's what this is right here, right? Pop. You had all these other options and all these other people's opinions, and popped an opportunity for you from the divine. And because you were so busy here looking at other options or thinking about your past or thinking about past other things or thinking about, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. I'm worried about other people's opinions, that you kind of, you missed it and it kind of floated away, But I'm hearing you're going to get another opportunity. Okay. You're going to get another opportunity. And you need to take it. Ooh, okay. Page of Wands. Somebody's bringing in good news. You're getting in a messenger of good news. It could be me right now, giving you the message that, hey, you're going to get another opportunity. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. And the King of Pentacles. Another opportunity to set up a financial abundance, right? With that 4 of Wands in reverse. Here. Stability. Financial stability. Success. A legacy. That 10 of Pentacles was showing itself to me earlier. But it wasn't the right legacy. You weren't setting up the right legacy, which is why it fell. You were building it on quicksand. It was being built on the wrong foundation, and that's why Spirit brought in these tower moments and made it fall, because it wasn't what was for you. Spirit's not going to ever take away something that's not for you. Okay? Or that is for you. I'm sorry. Spirit only takes away things that are not for you. And if it comes back to you, then it was meant for you. But the way that it was coming to you or the way that you were looking at it wasn't right in that moment. So Spirit took it away. And whether or not it was a person or an opportunity, a job opportunity, a place, a time, a chance to move or a chance to collaborate with somebody or whatever it was, if it was taken away from you, it wasn't for you. If you were just trying to make it work and it wasn't for you. And that's okay. That doesn't make you a failure. That means that you're listening to the universe tell you there are other things that you need to be putting your energy into, and you're learning that lesson. That was your karma here. That was your justice, and your justice is coming back in. Also, if this other person was sneaking and doing, don't worry. That's why I say don't wish them ill. Well, say please go be blessed elsewhere, and somebody that Queen of Swords, right? Go be blessed elsewhere with somebody else, okay? You know, their justice will come to them, and they're walking their own spiritual path. Let them go, right? Because your stability is waiting. You just have to trust and believe in yourself and know that it's coming to you. Okay, I'm going to pull a few more cards, and we're going to get into your oracle cards. I'm feeling like you guys' reading might be a little bit shorter than the rest, but hey, that is what it is. I'm kind of learning to let go of that, right? Let it be what it is. I might have to pause and turn on some more lights in here, though. It's getting dark. 557, that's a 557. That number just really stood out to me, so you guys might want to look that up. Okay, look. Spirit slowed you down for a reason. Spirit sent you on the long path for a reason, because you weren't learning your lessons. So this tower happened, right? You were trying to fast track yourself here to the King of Pentacles, and it wasn't working out because you were doing it the wrong way, right? Well, I meant to pick this up, but you're doing it the wrong way. And what you were leading yourself to was this here. You were trusting the wrong people. You were doing it the wrong way. Maybe you yourself were doing a little bit of sneaky action, but you're letting that go. Because you're like, I don't want to lie. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to deceive. I don't want to get there the wrong way. I want to get there the right way. But it's taken you a long time, right? You might have even thought that you were here at this King of Pentacles. And then all of a sudden, all this crap started popping off, and everything started falling apart. And, you know, your relationships were falling apart, and your friendships were falling apart, and your family and you were fighting, and all this other stuff. And you were like, why is this happening? And it knocked you off your pedestal, right? That's what's happening here, right? The king and queen were here up on top, and they got knocked off. Spirit came in and pow, right? Kaplam, pow. And knocked you off of your pedestal, and there you are falling. But here, right? It was an upside down tower. It wasn't real. It was an illusion. It wasn't going to lead you here. It was going to lead you to ruin, is what I just heard. And now, Spirit had to knock you down a few pegs, is what I just heard. Had to humble you a little bit to teach you your lesson. And here you are, and they've been slowing you down so you can take your time and learn the lessons. And when you finally start accepting those lessons that Spirit has been trying to teach you, you're going to get there. Spirit's like, don't worry, right? That's the Knight of Pentacles, right? It's the slowest moving knight. It's barely, look, the horse. You guys, I forgot the word horse. Jeez. The horse wasn't letting you get there. Okay? Because what? You weren't being truthful. Okay? You weren't getting there the right way. What is this peeking itself out? The Knight of Wands in reverse and the Knight of Swords in reverse. Hello. Slowest moving, right? You got knocked down because you were moving too fast. You were lying. You were lying to yourself. You were lying to people around you. You weren't getting there the right way. You were doing that silver tongue. You were worried about yourself. You were being selfish with the way that you were moving in the past. Hey, it all happens. It happens to everyone. Get a little full of ourselves, get a little lying, do a little sneaky action, doing things the way we know we shouldn't be doing them. All right? And Spirit humbled you. But now, this is an opportunity, right? You ain't moving fast. You're not speeding along. You're not doing any of this, right? Because this did not help you. You're doing this. You're just barely at a trot. And Spirit's sending you there the long, hard way. Because you needed to learn your lessons, okay? And the truth is, your soul probably set all that up because you knew. I'm hearing you're a little stubborn. You're a little hard-headed. It's okay. I am too, okay? Sometimes I have to do this too. Just because I'm on here preaching all the spirituality and all this, oh, listen to Spirit and do that does not mean that I haven't had So many opportunities that I've let pass up that spirits had to humble me for. Okay? Not only in this life, but in past lives too. I have been majorly humbled before. I know that. Okay? And in this life too. Goodness gracious. But you're here. And you're getting there now. 3312 on the clock, I just saw. On my recording clock. You might want to look that number up too. Okay? 3322. I just looked down on my clock. Okay? Misaligned is what I just heard. Misaligned. 3333 when I just looked down at my clock. Okay? You're seeing the synchronicities. You had to slow down. You were ignoring stuff. You were being arrogant is what I just heard. And I'm not trying to trigger you. I'm not trying to do all that. You had to go through a major ego death. A major ego death. And I want to say I'm sorry that you had to go the long and hard way, but it is what it is. But you're there now. You're still on the path, right? You're going the long way. You're having to start over. You're not back down, right? But you're not the page of the night. Be grateful for that, right? Or the page was here. The page is here, right? You got knocked down to the page, but you're working your way up to the knight. So be proud of yourself that you're making it. You might be the slowest moving knight, but the thing about the Knight of Pentacles, it is assured. The other knights, they can rush in and rush out just as fast as they can. Right? But this Knight of Pentacles here is real. It's stable. 3444. You're balancing out. Right? You're getting there. Believe in yourself. Nope. Excuse me. I have to pick that up right now or my baby dog will destroy it. And the sun is one of my favorite cards. That's not happening. You're getting there, okay? But you got humbled and you're learning your lesson. Page of Swords. You're bringing forth the truth to somebody. There's another step to this. You took a long way. You took the humbled out way, right? You got humbled and ooh. Who are you bringing a new beginning to? This Fool card? The Empress. Who's that? Is that your mate? I don't know. I was just about to say, there's still somebody else you need to reveal your truth to. You're cautious, but you want to do it. You might do it in kind of that's what I'm feeling, this sneaky, like you're kind of still thinking about doing it in a slightly sneaky way. Only in the fact that I think you don't want anybody else to know that you're expressing this to this person. There is somebody out there that you want to share, right? You really feel like you want to share what you've been working on with somebody. You've been keeping it secret from a lot of people, but there's one particular person that you really want to share this with. But you want to do it in a kind of a, I just heard email. You might want to email that person. You know, whatever. You might want to email them. You might want to send them a text message. I'm not hearing call. Some kind of form of writing something out. You might literally send this person an actual physical letter. Because you're like, I don't want any proof. I just heard I don't want any proof. I don't want, you know, you might go old school, right? Which, hey, do you, right? You might sit down and write out a lengthy letter to this person and send it in the mail and know that that one copy is the only copy that's out there, right? It is what it is. Spirit said, that's fine. If you were looking for a confirmation, that's fine. You want to send out a letter? Do it. Do it. I'm hearing that this person would love that. It's whatever. They think it was, you know, like kind of like old school, but, you know, kind of cute. Okay. Wonder. Whew. So much just came out, but the one card that came out, flipped over, was the Ace of Pentacles. I told y'all this was coming. You're getting another opportunity. Okay? I just heard I'm trying to be charming. Okay? Star card. You're trying to keep... I'm laughing because I just saw what this next card. You're trying to keep hope alive. You're trying to let somebody know how special they are to you, is what I just heard. You want it to be a surprise. Seven of Swords. Yeah, you're that Seven of Swords, that sneaky action, but here the Seven of Rods, Seven of Wands, you want in reverse. You want it to be kind of a surprise. Okay, you have a lot of passion, and you're trying to be creative, right? And you're ready to make a move. Is what I just heard. I'm ready to make a move, and I'm ready to tell somebody how I feel about them. Whew, you guys, all these cards that are coming out. Read all these cards? Yes. Okay. All right. You're listening to your intuition. You're not trying to tell anybody else about it. You're keeping things to your secrets to yourself. I'm also being really drawn to the fruit that's back here in the background. I feel like this person's like really fertile. Is what I just heard. That's a weird way to put that. Really fertile. More like less like fertile as in like actually like, yes, you think this person could produce children if you think that this person, yes, or something like that. Yes, but it's deeper than that. It's something else. It's like this person has so much knowledge, and you really respect this person and you respect their opinion in a way that you've never respected anybody else's opinion. You feel like this person is truth, not knows the truth. You feel like this person is truth. I just heard you feel like this person speaks to God. Okay. Some of us out there do. Okay. And Chariot. You want to make a move towards this person. You actually want to make a physical move towards this person, not just in this it could be, please, I want to meet up with you in person. I want to look into your face. I want to look into your eyes. I want to have a conversation with you, but I have to come towards you. Okay. I literally have to get and travel physically towards this person, right? You want to let go. Three of Swords in reverse. You want to let go of this heartache. 4004. You feel like this person's marrying you. You feel like you and this person have both dealt with really similar heartache, and you don't want to like freak this person out or throw them off. You don't want them to be too like scared of having interaction with you or anything like that, but you want to unbreak this person's heart. I just heard you might have felt like that some of that Seven of Swords action might have been towards this person. You're like, I don't want it to be that way between us anymore. Okay, but you feel stuck. You felt stuck. Six of Swords, right? And this, you want to go towards calm waters, but you literally feel like you want to be in person with this, right? You want to meet this person in person. Sorry, I was trying to find a way not to just repeat that back and forth. You want to be in the physical presence of this person, but you feel like you can't at the current moment. You don't feel stuck, but you feel like you literally can't. I can't come and see you. I can't be in there in person. Okay. Upright. Yes. Okay. That's what I was thinking. You really feel like now that you are in this like you feel like you are coming into your power. You feel like this other person with that mirroring energy, you feel like you're both coming into power. You're both finding out truths about each other and about yourselves, and you really, you want to express to this person that you are finding your own personal power, that you are, and also that you look at this person like this, right? You're like, my God, this person is really talented, and this person is my dog's down there attacking my shoes. That's great. I'm just gonna let him have him for now. Just my house shoes. But you really feel like you want to express how beautiful you find this person. Here with the star, I'm being drawn again to the star card. How you feel like this person is like the light of your life, and you're like, I want you to know this, and I feel like you're so beautiful and you're strong and you're independent, and I don't want to take that away from you, but I want to have some kind of communication with you, because you want to tell this person how much stronger you feel. And I just heard, because of you feel like this person really inspired you and really helped you out a lot in your life. Yeah, you're ready to come out of hermit mode and to come forward. I just heard Virgo too. And there's that Ten of Pentacles. I just heard with that Ten of Pentacles in reverse. I just heard you've walked away from something. Okay, the Ten of Pentacles wants to be out here. Okay, yeah, you feel like you've walked away from something, and you feel like you've had to lay down a lot of things in your past. I'm hearing particularly like a family. You might, like I was saying earlier, like your family's opinions, you've walked away from that, or you might literally feel like I said earlier, divorce. You might have literally had to walk away from an actual physical union, or somebody you thought you were going to have a family with, to allow this to happen. But you've done it. And you want to express all this to this person, or you want to express that you want to do this for this person. I was going to say you want to express to this person that, you just really want to tell this person what's really been going on in your life. But, yeah, I guess that for this person has come out too. So some of you might identify with being like, I feel like I'm supposed to be with you, not with the person that I was with. And it did not work. I just heard somebody say, I wish I had chosen you. Like, wow. Okay, let's get into your oracle cards, okay? All right, candle. Okay, flame, fire sign. You or this person could be a fire sign. Spell work. Try doing some intent magic with candles for flame reading. For a flame reading, study the color meanings and intents. Definitely. I just heard light a yellow candle, burn a yellow candle. Try lighting a candle to honor your spirit guides. Absolutely right. So you might be really kind of getting, there's a lot of yellow in this too that's really being drawn. And the color yellow really stood out a lot to me for pile 3 as well, especially if you hear from pile 3. You might want to try, you might identify with being some kind of fire witch, or you might want to think about just lighting some candles, lighting something I heard at your altar, or just in general, lighting some candles to honor your ancestors, lighting some candles to honor yourself, kind of really get into color magic is what I just heard, really putting emphasis on knowing that if you wear certain colors, it has a certain psychological effect on yourself. It has a certain spiritual effect on your chakras and on things that you need to balance out. The colors of food you eat, also the colors of things, that you have around you. Maybe you want to bring a lot more lively sunshine and bright yellow around into your life that'll just physically help you feel a lot better and a lot less gloomy is what I heard. Definitely try, of course, be careful and everything like that. Try doing some candle or flame work, okay? Masculine, okay? Lead and create. Flaming sword. So it's giving energy. Burn it down to clear the way. The ash nourishes the earth. So exactly what I was saying, right? The whole like letting all of these towers fall. Blam. Here comes that flaming sword from spirit coming in, crumbling all the towers and taking away all the things that you don't need from your life. I'm just so getting drawn to the color yellow right now. Like, my goodness. Okay. Lead and create. Definitely creating something else, right? You might be really called to lead. Remember how I was saying earlier how you felt like you came from a family, or you were a person of influence, and so you really worried about who you were and how your actions really affected and reflected on your character, right? So you were kind of scared to kind of either go against your family, or to appear like you were in the sneaky energy, right? Like you didn't want to let your actions really reflect poorly on yourself. So you were kind of lying and keeping some things to yourself, or not being truthful about some of the things that you were doing because you were worried about what people would think about what you were doing, right? But here you are leading and creating, and you're taking advantage of that now. I'm hearing, instead of feeling like people would judge you for it, I'm hearing like you're like, I understand that I have the possibility to teach other people who are going through the same thing I am. Instead of being scared that people will judge me for what I'm going through, I can show people that yes, you can go through this and you can still come out the other side happy and a healthier person than you were, right? You were really scared is what I'm hearing, about being honest about some of the things that you were going through in your life, maybe some negative things, or relationships or something like that, relationship troubles, or if you were thinking about going through a divorce, maybe what your church or your community would think about you for doing that, but you're kind of like, I need to be happy, I need to do what's right for me and what I feel like God or spirit or whatever you want to call it is really leading me to do, right? Heart, definitely, you're working on your heart chakra. Okay, right? And that's accepting, loving, forgiving people, forgiving yourself, forgiving other people, forgiving your family members, forgiving yourself for all these things come in your life, right? Love freely without bounds. Forgiveness is love, okay, right? Forgiveness is love. Learning to forgive yourself, learning to forgive other people in your life, especially if you identified with being in a kind of a toxic relationship in the past. If you were here from Pao 2 or you were drawn to Pao 2, kind of forgiving and letting go of all those things and working through it and learning how just because you got hurt in the past doesn't mean that somebody else is going to hurt you or anything like that. I'm hearing too here, get you some quartz crystals. Think about doing that, okay? Woo, fire. Okay, you guys have a lot of fire energy, okay, in your cards. A lot of fire energy, okay? A lot of passion with that King of Fire, with the Wands action and Cups. So you're feeling really in your emotions and you're feeling really passion and you're feeling this drive forward, right? This masculine drive, create, go forward here, especially with the Sun action here, right? Right? That's also fire energy. You're really being led to go forward and live this life, right? That's going to make you happy. Absolutely. Passion, destruction, and renewal, right? The fire purifies and amplifies. Try burning to help release, right? So you might want to, me and Pal 3 were talking about this. You might want to write out letters of forgiveness to yourself, to other people in your life, and then burn them and ask Spirit to take away the guilt or take away any kind of negative, any kind of low vibrational emotions or anything you have towards that, and releasing that and let it go, right? Understanding that these tower, where did it go? Here it is over here. Sorry. These tower moments happen in your life to, this lightning came in and started this fire and burnt everything to the ground because you're realizing, okay, I can rise up past this, right? I'm seeing like the Phoenix card too, right? Like coming back from the ashes, rising back up after you've been burnt away and purified. And now you're like, okay, I see why I was humbled. And now I've learned this lesson and now I can come back, a better person, ready to be more a better leader to other people in my life, to be more true to myself, and to understand that people will see a more authentic version of myself and will recognize that and will be proud of it, right? Flower, okay, here, another flower of life. So new life, all of creation, sound, vibrations of the universe are put into physical form, right? Sounds are, yeah. Micro and the macro, yeah, like stepping back, looking at how the small things influence the big things. And you might be, I'm hearing, listening to a lot of music or listening to a lot of like guided meditations, and it's really helping you create like this new, also using your voice, right? Well, how I was saying earlier, you might have a platform, you might have a channel, you might have decided that using your voice will help lead other people, getting into this kind of masculine emperor energy, right? With all of these kings out here, right? Really getting into this and really purifying your masculine energy and understanding that that's an opportunity for you to come stronger and better, right? To be back, to come back stronger. Okay, roots, absolutely, right? Rooting yourself, working on your root chakra as well, is what I'm hearing, right? Grounding is needed, right? Energy absorption from the earth. Yeah, try getting out, putting your bare feet on the ground and doing some grounding. Just try getting out, just laying out in the sun. Obviously, do your obvious protections and things like that. Protect your son, protect yourself. Okay. And then here on this too, grounding is needed. Burn a brown candle. So think about with that candle and this burn and this grounding, think about burning a brown candle. Think about burning a yellow candle. Think about burning an orange candle for your sacral chakra, or a red candle for your root chakra to bring in some grounding into your life. Okay. 5152 on the clock. Okay. Go out in nature, right? Yeah, spend some time, stand, okay, and do your grounding ceremonies, right? Stand barefoot on the earth, on the grass, or breathe and become one with the mother. So definitely get in and do your all of this, right? All this purification and all of this has really brought you back to basics, right? Brought you back and kind of broke you down to your basics so that you could come back renewed, reborn, refreshed, right? You could let go of all the lies and of all the mask and everything that you were wearing in the past so that you could come back bigger and better and able to actually lead and create, and have this stronger, balanced out masculine energy, right? Oil. Okay. A blessing is needed. Try added scented or blessed oils to your ritual. Yeah, so you can also try doing a blessing oil. You can try doing, if you want to do some candle magic, you can try rolling a candle or putting some blessed oil, or asking your spirits to bless some oils and put that on your candle. You can use like some rose oil, some lavender oil will bring you some peace. Get into, do your research with this, get into it, and then roll that candle around in some herbs, or in some kind, something else to kind of help you do that, and then light the candle and release it, right? And help you release all of this. I'm hearing forgiveness ceremonies, especially on the full moon. Try doing your forgiveness ceremonies. Okay, so let's get into your you guys have the most cards also too, by the way, the most oracle cards. So I don't know why I thought your reading would be shorter. It's definitely not been shorter. Okay, so let's get into your actual crystals. So you guys got quite a few crystals, so let's get into it. Okay, hematite. Ooh, it's full of iron. It comes from the Greek word for blood. Who needs it? Anyone stagnating or spun out on something, like a new crush or a lifelong existential dilemma, right? So you've been crushing on this new person. You need to kind of reground yourself, really get back to the earth, break yourself down to basics, and kind of you being a little bit too in your mind with that King of Swords, right? A little bit too much in your mind and your air energy, and you kind of need to ground yourself, right? Bring yourself back, and you want to, and I'm hearing that you want to ground this ground a relationship with somebody as well. Okay, you can do it. It's all part of what you need to do to balance out your energy, okay? Where to put it? Wherever you are when you realize it's time to come back to earth, right? Absolutely, right? So that's like getting that roots, getting grounded, getting back to earth, doing your root magic, okay? Do it. You can get it. Okay? When to use it? When you feel stuck, when it's in that when it's that moon time of the month. What did I just say, right? Think about doing some forgiveness spells during the full moons and of this month. Oh, okay, the full moon, we just came out of the full moon, but coming back around, we're about to get into the new moon. I'm hearing some of you might feel really drawn into the new moon and get a little bit more powerful around that time. So because you feel like this kind of void energy coming in, where you're feeling like, right, creation. It's like pure creation. It's like a new cycle is beginning, and that helps you draw in energy from spirit, right? Some people feel stronger during the full moon, or, get into your moon cycles too. That came out for pile 3 as well. Get into your moon cycles and start looking into it. When you, of the moon time of the month, when you want to pull energy from the earth below and use it to make big things happen. What is this? Excuse me? That's not it. That's the oracle card. Excuse me. That's the wrong card. Okay, right? Breathe and become one with the mother, right? That's what this grounding is, okay? Okay? Woo! When you're feeling stuck, align to your wholeness. Absolutely. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Celestite, okay? It's a sulfate mineral with airy, buoyant blue cotton candy veins. It gets its name from the Latin word for heaven. And if you close your eyes and ask nicely, maybe it will take you there. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. It's interesting. Maybe you like that too. I noticed how not all the cards with that what is it, with the what is it explanation on these cards in this crystal deck, not every single one of them has where, like, the Greek or Latin or anything like where the name comes from, but these two do, and you might like that. That might be kind of like, you might really like getting into the research, really researching, how things get their name from the basic Latin, right? Coming down and breaking things down. A lot of like old spells too are written in Latin, right? Getting really back down to basics is what I'm hearing. Okay, let's keep on going. I really heard that, so I wanted to share it with you guys. Who needs it? Anyone blazingly ignoring the constant inner voice that actually has some good ideas on how they might better handle this whole life thing, right? With that, in the past you weren't listening to your intuition, but now you are, right? You're listening to that little voice. You're listening to spirit guiding you. You're listening to your inner soul and to your higher self telling you, this is what you need to do. This is your life purpose. This is, you know, you need to be honest with yourself. You need to be honest with people around you. You're not supposed to be doing this career. You're supposed to be doing something else or whatever it is, you know, like you're really starting to listen and you're getting there. Okay. Get you some celestite. It could help you. Where to put it? As a calming absorbent wherever you meditate or pray, right? So remember I was saying earlier with like burning a candle at your altar or wherever you pray or wherever you meditate, or just beside your bed or wherever you keep any of that kind of spiritual space right around you. Try doing that. When to use it? When it's time to stop and really listen. With celestite as a guide, you might be surprised as to what you hear, right? Okay. Tune into your serenity. Okay, celestite. Okay, I didn't show you that. Hello, you want to come? There it is. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Lepidolite. I like lepidolite too. I've drawn lepidolite a couple of times for myself. Yeah. Okay, you guys. When I was talking about this oil, did I not mention like rose and lavender? Listen to this. Lepidolite is a lithium infused mica with rose and lavender hue spa vibes. Okay, really look into some lavender or some rose oil or both. Okay. I love it when spirit does stuff. I'm just like, what? Who needs it? The perpetually fragile, the cerebral, type A workaholics. Okay. Absolutely. So if you find yourself where you're just working and going and your brain is just running all the time, okay, get you some lepidolite. Where to put it? In a bubble bath or on the meditation cushion, in the fetal position when the pressure to be successful, fit, and fabulous 24/7, 365 is too much, right? And think, right, what I was saying, right? This whole, like you have the world watching you. You're representing. Okay, oh, I just heard a country. So you're representing a country or you're representing your family, you're like the star of something. Like you're in the public eye a lot, is what I'm hearing. And you just feel the pressure to just perform, and come up with new ideas and constantly be reinventing yourself and all of this, and you feel just burnt out on it, right? You feel burnt out on it, and you're just like, I can't take this anymore, and it's like, I feel that way because I just heard to myself, I've been living a lie. I was living a lie. This person that I was a lie, and you don't want to be that person anymore. Okay? And you shouldn't have to be. You don't have to be. When to use it? When you're freaking out or to prevent that. Put the phone on do not disturb, hold lepidolite in each palm and just let yourself be for 5 minutes, right? You need that. You've been running, right? You need to get away. That's what I just heard. You need to get away. You need to kind of turn your phone off and you need to get away for a little bit. And I know for some people that seems impossible, but it's not. Put in the time off request, do what you need to do, okay? Tell your followers, hey, it's important that I love myself because I can't be hardworking. I can't be this representation. It's good to show people you need time to yourself. You need personal time. It's good to show people that it's good to give back to yourself, okay? For sure. Relax the muscles between your shoulder blades. Yes, lengthen your breaths, okay? Meditate is what I keep hearing. Make sure you're doing daily, multiple times a day meditations, okay? And let go of all the drama, right? That 5 of Wands that came out in the beginning, right? Let go of all the drama. Let go of all of that. It wasn't okay? Let go of all the drama. It wasn't yours to begin with, okay? You could have had a lot of drama in your fighting in your family, or you could deal with a lot of other people's drama for your job, and you're like, done with it. It was, right? Enter your chill zone, right? For sure. Right, and even if you guys really aren't into crystals, like I'm hearing that you probably are, but even if you guys aren't into crystals, okay, like this, but I love doing readings. I have done readings before where I pulled nothing but these cards, and it's amazing the reads that you get off these cards. I love these cards, okay? And as always, all the cards that I use are in the description bar. Just scroll down. They're at the very bottom of my descriptions. So if you're interested in any of these, of whatever, any of the names of any decks that I use, I always have those down below. Unless they're my personal decks that I, and then, they're not there. But any of these decks that are already made are down there below. Okay, honey calcite. Oh, I love honey calcite. Okay, what is it? A honey-hued mineral on the mission to turn the bewildered and bumbling into super-driven worker bees, right? Again with this busy energy, right? You have just like this really like, okay. Who needs it? Anyone with a job to do the brilliant but lazy, any Taurus, okay? And that's here with that King of Pentacles. It's down there. Here we go. That's Taurian energy, right? Get into this, right? And once you understand that life can't just be about running and cash. I'm in the bag. I'm in the bag. But it's never about taking personal time to yourself. It's never about going somewhere and just sitting on the beach or sitting beside the water or, taking the time to take a nice hot bath and turning off your phone and unplugging yourself from all of the, electronics and having that, going for walks every day out in nature, taking long spiritual baths or just having your personal relaxed time, when you cut off all the electronics and everything is what I'm hearing you need to do. Okay. Unplug for a little bit is what I'm hearing. You need to unplug for a little bit every single day. Okay, I'm hearing that I'm hearing somebody too with like an earpiece. You might wake up and immediately put an earpiece in your ear and immediately go straight to, and the first thing you do in the morning when you wake up is get up and immediately start drinking coffee and start like looking over your texts, looking over your emails, going through everything, and you don't even take the time to kind of just relax. You need to, okay? You got to take that time for yourself for sure, okay? Where to put it? Instead of banging your forehead repeatedly on your desk, try a gentle kiss with honey calcite instead, right? So it's telling you to put it on your third eye, right? Instead of just being like, I'm so frustrated with all this crap. Take your time, okay? Take your time to yourself, okay? When to use it? When the when the barriers to abundance feel too big to power through, right? You're trying to manifest this, right? The stability in this, and you're just like, I just got to keep, and you don't realize that if you don't take that time to unplug, you don't take that time to care for yourself, to give some serious self-care to yourself, you can't just keep going. You're going to burn yourself out, and abundance is not going to come to you, okay? Spirit is about having that beautiful balance in between taking time off, spending time with your family, eating good food, laughing, loving, and then also working, knowing when to work and knowing when to play, not playing too much, not working too much, and having a balance between the two of those, because the playtime doesn't always have to be, okay, I'm going to go out and get wasted every once in a while, just get obliterated, or I'm going to work. And then when I get home, I'm just going to drink until I pass out. And then I'm going to wake up and do it all over again. That's not taking care of yourself. I'm talking about really taking care of yourself, right? Taking care of your skin, taking care of your body, and then also giving your body rest. I'm hearing for some of you, you just work out for hours and hours, and that's your getaway. You need rest time too. Your body can't be going 24 hours a day. You're going to break yourself down. And I'm feeling there's a particular pile. This is an old reading. Ooh, what was this? It was what holiday gifts are spirits bringing to you. I think it was like the second or third pile in that. I'll try to remember to link that around. I think it was the second or third pile. And it was, you were burning your body. You were wearing your body out. You need to slow down. Okay. And Spirit's going to bring in some time to you to slow the F down. And you need to take it. Okay. Or Spirit's going to make you take it. And I'm hearing that some of you already could have experienced that. You could have gotten sick. Okay. You could have been I'm hearing your job or somebody, you could have had some kind of mental breakdown is what I just heard. And your job was like, look, why don't you take a few months off? Okay. And you were like, no, I'm fine. And they were like, we're not asking you. We're telling you, and you're like, okay. And that might have happened. Take it as a blessing in disguise. Okay. Let's keep going. Whew, this is, hey, it is what it is. When it's time to stop waiting, yeah, when it's time to stop waiting your turn and stop waiting until tomorrow. Okay, this is honey calcite is also about in those times when you're so burnt out you can't find the motivation to get yourself to do anything. And remember, look, with color yellow, right? Color yellow, color orange. Here it is coming out again, right? With motivation, right? I'm hearing motivation. Picture yourself triumphant on the other side of whatever stands in your way and call on honey calcite to kick in the door. All right. Break through your limits, right? I'm hearing that you've just been burning and burning and burning and being like, what do I need to do? I must just need to work harder. I must just need to push myself more. I must just need to push myself more until you can't. And then you burn yourself out and you're like, I can't do this anymore. And then you end up not doing anything for a long time. It's because you're not taking the time to daily rebalance yourself out. Okay. You've got to do that. You've got to do that. Oh my gosh, let's keep going. Look at this stack of cards we still have to go through, you guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for taking the time. The Great Gathering. It's all coming together. Intuitive hints, soul tribe. Okay, yeah. You're being led. Okay, you're being guided and led. You're taking the intuitive hints. It's all coming together. Don't worry. It's all putting together. Maybe you've been feeling like, oh, I'm moving so slow. I'm being held back. Why am I having to slow down? Why am I having to slow down? Because you need it. You needed it. You needed the rest. You needed the time. You needed the break. Take it and be grateful. Okay. It's all coming together. Take the intuitive hints. You're being led to your soul tribe. Okay. And I'm being drawn here to all of this whole field right here is yellow. My camera's not picking up very well. It's kind of dark in here. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Birthing of a new age, birthing new creation, dreaming a new world into being. Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's that masculine energy too, right? Creation, birthing something new. You're getting there. You're getting there is what I keep hearing. Absolutely. And here, Council of Light, divine orchestration, helpers in the subtle. Okay, in the subtle realms. Hello. What was I saying? All of this that's been happening, you're slowing down, doing all of that. You needed it. Is what needed to happen. You needed to take advantage of this opportunity, and you weren't taking advantage of it, which is why Spirit kept throwing things and throwing things and throwing things and slowing you down and slowing you down and slowing you down. You needed this time. Okay, be grateful. And this was divinely led. This time is divinely led for you. Okay, know that. Absolutely know that. Okay, that was about what healing work you needed to do, right? And it's really about just understanding. Is you're getting there, you're doing it, okay, and you're being divinely guided through it. You have ancestors, you have ascended masters, you have all of these spiritual beings coming in to really help you through all of this. Okay, what's being hidden? Ooh, 44 lantern. Consciousness is light, right? This is kind of reminding me of kind of like an 8 of Swords, and also like with the lanterns, it's reminding me of the Hermit card, right? You were being slowed, you were being kept in solitude for a reason, because you needed all this time, you needed this space and this time to understand your own consciousness, to understand your own journey into what, to understand the spiritual hints, right? The intuitive hints, right? Ooh, excuse me. Oh, pardon me, you guys. That Spirit was really giving you, okay? I'm going to take a drink of water. Whew. Ooh, that was good. Hold on. I'm sorry. Ooh, I needed that again. Absolutely. Okay. You needed this time. I'm feeling this is the Hermit card. But remember, the Hermit card came out in reverse. So it's like I put 11118 on the clock. Okay, manifesting new beginnings and karma, right? 8 is about law of attraction, attracting in what you really want, which was abundance, right? And your was about, you had plenty of motivation to get the job done, but you needed to understand that you needed to have just as much motivation about taking some time, taking care of your body, slowing down, and understanding that there's time to breakneck, to run at breakneck speed, and then there's time to chill, and you need both of those, okay? And you're being taught that. This is why you were into solitude for a while, okay? So that you could understand what was coming for you. I was going to say coming to you, but coming for you is what came out. Yeah, okay. It is what it is. Okay, some advice from Spirit. Let's see what it is. Forgiveness, forgiveness, forgive yourself, forgive other people in your life, let go, heal your heart chakra, okay? I'm hearing that you were really hurt in the past, hurt by your family, hurt by people that raised you, hurt by past relationships, and it was just holding you back. It was holding you back. It was dragging you down. It was, and spirit kept you in this isolation mode right now, right? So that you could sit down and you could look at yourself, you could understand, right, all that sneaky behavior and the way that you were lying to yourself and lying to other people around you and things, and that you were worried, right? And I felt like you felt judged from other people in the past because people could subconsciously feel your inauthenticness and your authenticity. I'm sorry. Who, right? Like people can feel when somebody's just real, when you just are who you are and you're just being yourself. And I felt like you felt rejected by people in the past because they could feel that you weren't truly being yourself. And I felt like you felt like that. I have to perform. I have to perform. I have to perform for people because you felt like you couldn't just be yourself, because you felt like who you were wasn't good enough to show off to the world. And that's not true. Being who you truly are without all your masks, without all your insecurities, without all of the social programming, being who that true person is what people will recognize and what people will truly respect. Okay. And when you learn how to forgive yourself and forgive other people, that will open up your heart chakra, will bust open, and people will be able to feel that openness and that understanding inside of you. Right. Absolutely. Within the next few months. Okay. Within the next few months, some major, I just got the chills. I just got the chills all up and down my whole entire body, down my legs, down my back, down my whoo. Okay, you were going to be feeling some major differences coming in. 011414 on the clock, right? Manifesting major balancing and changes, major changes in your life, okay? Wow. That was some serious, you are going to be feeling this energy, and it's coming for you, okay? It's coming for you. I'm hearing your manifest within a few months, I didn't say some, all of your manifestations, all the things within the last few months, within for most of, I'm hearing the last like 6 months, all the things that you have been trying to manifest into your life in the next few months, they are coming to you. Period. I'm hearing by the fall, your life will be different. Okay? So the spring and summer, if you're watching this currently at the time it's uploaded, right now we're at the beginning of March. Okay, in the next few months, it's going to be major. It's going to be nothing but just like opportunity after opportunity off of, everything. Everything that you've been wanting is coming in. Just keep going, right? Keep going. Keep balancing yourself out. Keep prioritizing yourself and keep opening your heart chakra and forgiving those around you, okay? Absolutely. Be assertive, okay? And look, what is this woman doing? Taking off the mask. You're taking off the mask, okay? And you're showing who you truly are. Be assertive and let the real you shine. Don't dim your light. Let your true self and your true light shine. Walk in your truth. Live your truth. Breathe your truth. And that will inspire other people around you to do the same. Ooh, okay? And be assertive about what you want, right? That queen of swords, right? Be like, no, I don't have to be the reverse shadow side of the queen of swords, right? I don't have to be cutting. I don't have to be biting, but I can go, no, that's not what I want. That's not who I am. This is who I am. That's who you are. If you want to be that person, I'm not about that. That's fine. You're on your own spiritual journey. Be blessed, and I'll be over here doing my thing. That's fine. Don't be scared. In the past, I'm hearing that you've learned a lot of tendencies to people please. And now you're learning how to please yourself. Okay? You're learning how to be assertive without having to be aggressive. Right? I don't have to be aggressive. There's a difference. But I'm being assertive. This is who I am. And I'm taking off my mask. And I'm showing who I truly am. Okay? Ooh. Okay? Because nothing will come from this situation. Nothing will come from dimming your light and living in darkness. Okay? Right? Look at that. Look at how brilliant and beautiful. And look, she was wearing that mask and then she took it off and she's just brilliant and glowing and beautiful, right? Nothing will come out of living in the dark. Nothing will come out of holding yourself back. Okay? Nothing will come out of being biting and being aggressive. Nothing good's going to come from that. But being assertive, that's something different. Okay? Nothing's going to come from giving into this darkness. Be who you truly are and shed your light, right? Shed your light. Take the blindfold off and shed your light. Find that light within yourself and share it with other people around you. Okay? That's what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, some signs and synchronicities to look for. Swan. Grace during transformation. Okay? Absolutely. Being that Queen of Swords without, going through this transformation while also being understanding and forgiving of other people, right? That forgiveness, that understanding that other people, I know that it might be cliche to say, oh, hurt people, but it's so true. It's cliche for a reason. Everybody's dealing with their own past drama and with their own things and with their own, with their own problems, and everybody's dealing with that, and it's time to forgive a lot of people that have hurt you in your past, because it's like, hey, they're dealing with their own stuff. If they want to follow the rules that I want to set for my life and they want to treat me right, that's great. But if they can't, they don't have to be in my life, and that's fine. That's okay. I'm strong enough to walk away from things that don't serve me now. And that's the way that it needs to be, right? And you need to be strong and you need to be understanding. It doesn't mean that you have to let other people, you don't have to let your empathy bend your will or bend your boundaries, right? That's not what empathy is. Empathy is just understanding somebody, right? It's forgiving somebody, but it's not letting them cross your boundaries. I don't have to let you be rude or mean to me because I understand that you had a bad childhood too. I understand you were battling addiction. That doesn't mean I have to accept the way that you treated me. I understand that you're dealing with your own problems. That doesn't mean it's okay for you to yell or scream or take your abuse me. That's not what that means. Okay? Stay graceful. Stay graceful during this transformation, okay? Angel number 1819. Oh, I love this card. I know what it is. The dawn of a new age. You are taking your first steps down your soul's true path. You are a light worker sent to heal Earth and its people. What have I been saying? Ooh, okay. What I've been saying this whole time, right? Once you discover this and allow yourself to go through this transformation, you are going to, right? You are absolutely going to inspire other people to do the same and to live in their truth, right? And anybody who doesn't want to live in their truth won't be able to stand to be around you. And that's okay. Let them go. Pray for them and hope that they can find their own personal truth and they can find the strength inside themselves to live it for themselves. Because once you found your truth, you're not going to want to go back. Embrace that, okay? Angel number 1343. Your angels and ascended masters are weaving your thread. Golden thread, hello. You are protected. You are, yes, you are served. Wait, they are sending you abundance. Sorry. Be open to your blessings, right? Right? With this oil, a blessing is needed. Blessings are coming for you. Be open to them. Be understanding and be willing to see that you are worth these blessings coming into your life, okay? Allow this happiness to come into your life because your angels are sending it to you because they're like, oh my God, you're doing so much work and you're helping other people and you're putting up boundaries and you're doing all of this and oh my God, yes, amazing, amazing. We're up here in the other realms watching you and we're just like, wow, we're sending you so much love and light down, right? Absolutely. Blue Jay, enlightenment, okay? You are going through a spiritual enlightenment, okay? Look out for blue jays. You might see swans or you might see blue jays as well. I'm just hearing also white feathers in general, okay? Oh my gosh, you guys. This is a really long reading, like all of the others. I hope that it really helped give you some love and light and guidance. I've really enjoyed bringing you these readings. I know that this is a really, really long one. Probably one of the longest ones I've done. Like I was saying, I've got 4 piles, and each of the piles are like almost an hour long. I think besides the first one, which is like only about 45 minutes long, I think. But all the rest of these, yours was almost an hour and a half, which, wow. Which like I said, it's taken me almost a week to film this, but that's fine because each of these piles has been almost like one of my videos by itself. But it's going to take forever to upload this, but when I know that I will get it done, it will get uploaded, and whoever will need to see this will see it, and you will be guided to watch it and get what you need to get out of it, okay? if you feel drawn to any other piles, please go check those out. If you feel drawn to any books or anything that I mentioned in any of the other piles or anything else, I'll have all of that linked in the description box down below. Okay, my loves, I'm so proud of you. You were doing the work. You were going through your shadow work. You were letting your ego, you're going through your ego death. You were doing exactly what you were supposed to be doing. And I know that it might have been hard for a long time, but you were getting it. You were making it. You are doing it. And I'm so proud of you. Okay, we're all here just trying to make life and try to do what we can, right? And so much of this journey is about learning how to accept that, right? Learning how to accept. You have to go through all the different phases. You have to learn that what happened to you is not okay. Okay? Just because somebody was going through their own stuff, that doesn't mean it was okay that they took it out on you, or they took you off your own spiritual journey. But it's about understanding and forgiving and letting go of that, right? Forgetting and letting go, and allowing spirit to show you your path, and to allow other people and life things around you and to be the lessons, and to let you see, right? And to have grace during all of it, right? To do it gracefully and to understand. You have to just be mindful and be forgiving of other people, because we're all living our own struggles, right? We're all having to go through our journey. I know this is something during my process that I am struggling with myself. Don't think you're alone. There are plenty of other people out there who are struggling, and I'm sure there are plenty of other readers out there that'll tell you, that just because we're sitting here bringing you messages from spirit does not mean that we are above the lessons. Okay, a lot of time doing these helps me recontextualize something that I've been thinking in my mind, or something that I've been going through, and I'm like, spirit is right, right? So much of the times, not every reading resonates with me, but some of the piles or some of the readings, they resonate with me as well, and they give me context, right? They give me the ability to try to bring something different to you, and bring, kind of help you think about yourself and the things that you're going through in a different light, right? A lot of time tarot is for fun, and it's just to help us understand what we already know, right? And yes, I want them to be able, I want you to be able to get these messages that maybe you couldn't have seen, or maybe help you reinterpret signs that you were seeing yourself in a different manner, right? Of course, everything is being filtered through me, through my brain, through my understanding. It might mean something different to you, and that's perfectly fine if it does, okay? That's the beauty of it, is that everyone is going to interpret it in different ways, and you could watch this now, and you could come back and watch it a few months from now, and it could mean something completely different for you. And that's beautiful too, right? It's beautiful because time is an illusion to spirit, right? Spirit can exist in the past, can exist in the future, all at the same time, right? And to us, we experience time literally, but spirits do not, right? So they're giving you the messages whenever you need to hear from it. Know that most of my readings are timeless, unless I'm talking about specifically events that are happening at that exact moment. But it can also be when that event, like Mercury retrograde or something like that, anything that I have, it can mean for in the future if that particular astrological event is happening. It doesn't have to be for just the one that's happening in the year that I'm filming it. Okay, so you guys, I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy for you. I don't know why I just went on a whole nother rant about something else, but hopefully that touched somebody in the way that it needed to. All right. I am wishing you so much love and light out there on your journeys. And as always, if you feel drawn to any of my other videos, please go check those out. If you feel drawn to any other piles in this video, please go check those out. All right. And have a wonderful journey. All right. Bye.